Yo, this is Tosa Fujinami, back for more streaming tonight, and we're gonna continue on with the Wuthering Waves 3.1 update. So we're gonna continue where I left off last night. We're not gonna do any exploring the world for now. We're actually going to this time go on with the storyline. So I'm just gonna focus on doing everything in the story. We'll worry about the side questing and all that other stuff later. I just want to work on where am I supposed to go right now? Ah, wait, that's not. Where's the main storyline? How do I get there? Oh, wait. I was there? Really? Wait, how am I supposed to get there? Go back up for a bit. Wait, where was I actually in the right spot? Maybe I was, I just didn't realize it. Let's see, how do I get back up there now? I must have messed up, no, okay. You know what? Let me teleport back because I probably messed up where I'm supposed to go. Oops. Uh-oh. That was not smart. Let's see, where is this marker? Oh, okay. Let's try this again. And this time, let's not overshoot this. Come on. Let's go. Where are we? Get off for a second. Slow down. Okay, here we go. I'm supposed to go right here. There we go. There we go.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try.
So,
you'll need it.
I got an update for my new PC. Corsair mentioned that it's expected to ship. What was it? The February 11th? They estimate in 16 days. Oh joy. What could go wrong with 16 days before it's expected to ship? I don't know. Hopefully those chip prices don't kill me, because that's what everyone's afraid of, is that those CPU chips could spike in price, or even the GPU chips could spike in price while I'm waiting for the new PC to be developed. So we'll see. Wait a minute. Use the adaptive module to head to the space station. What adaptive module are you talking about? Oh. Okay. There we go.
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
Whoa, what an angle this is.
Amazing.
Okay. Kind of a weird area, but whatever. Let's see, where the hell am I? Explore the space station, okay.
I saw characters like this. They belong to the court of Savante. But I still can't...
So yeah, today was kind of a slower day for me, but I actually need to start packing for a trip to Maryland for Katsucon. Actually, I'm going to Katsucon for Friday through Sunday, and I finally figured out the schedule for that convention. And I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, there's not really much to do. Katsucon is like not the thing it's not like my preferred convention, but I'm going to it because I'm going to miss a lot of different things. And looking at it here, I'm not going to cosplay, so the meetups don't really mean anything. Let's see.
Please direct your attention here. This containment
One,
unit holds
two,
droplets of the etheric sea itself.
That could be okay. I think Friday night was
As
the
you
big
know,
one that had
the
allowed to
Etheric
do
Sea
some stuff.
suddenly
Yeah,
appeared above Solaris one day.
there's a lot of stuff into Saturday evening.
During
There's
that
like a
initial
voiceover
event,
thing,
the court of
possibly. It would be nice to
Savante
volunteer to do a
briefly glimpsed
voiceover
figure of a white-haired woman.
for something, so
She
that's nice.
vanished in an
That'd be
instant,
a little
leaving
thing to
countless
do.
puzzles in her wake.
I'd like to try
What
that,
is
so we'll
the
see.
Etheric Sea? What does it do?
But that's
And why does it
Saturday
appear?
into the late night, and
The
then
Court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark.
maybe I'll learn to
seek
play
answers to
Go
these
a little
questions.
bit.
Next, please scan your clearance with the system
Yeah,
and
ride
follow me in an
AMV
orderly
anime
manner.
dressing game show. Maybe.
We will now
And then
proceed to
Sunday.
the central deck.
I don't think Sunday there was
Awaiting us
much.
is this station's most significant breakthrough. A mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea?
Yeah, there's not like much I
If
want to
it's
do
part of
on
the fallen
Sunday.
debris,
Actually, I could
can
learn to
it
go on
be?
Sunday.
This research
And
started
4 hours
before the
to try
phenomenon
that.
first appeared? Oh
So-
my, this is an absolutely incredible
So
discovery!
yeah, so I'm thinking of when I'll come
My
back
lucky
from
stars, I
Katsucon, because
came
I'm
to
gonna
the festival
stream,
today.
I'm gonna watch some anime, and I want to do one other thing
guide
is that I'm
was
gonna
probably
start
a
to
hologram
go
frozen in
look
the
for
system's memory.
agents, voiceover agents, because I do
Those
need
brilliant
one,
minds
some
in the Institute
representation.
will be
And
wetting
I'm hoping to get
themselves
some
over
more
this.
work, because your boy here would love to voice some of
One-day
these
tour, huh?
properties, and also not
From the
that,
way she spoke,
I would
the
love to
visitors
do a
must have been
gacha game
school
at
kids.
some point, and be a very, very engaging, interactive
Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big
Gotcha
deal
game.
back then.
voiceover character. Who that would be?
Containment unit looks
We'll
custom
find
made
out.
too.
Hopefully I get an agent and then I can
Transporting
get
those
into
samples
more
safely would have been a
roles, and
massive
not only that,
logistical
get my
operation.
freaking floors fixed in my house so I can go back into my vocal booth.
Court of
And I also
Savante
invested in one
Space
more thing
Station.
today.
This
I decided
exceptionally
that I'm
rare
going to
find.
need an Ethernet cable to connect my booth
The Academy
to
has
an
recovered
Ethernet
other debris from this era.
port directly.
The
And
systems have enough
to
common
be honest,
architecture for me
that
to
is
manage
where
a
I'm going to
basic
be able to
reboot.
get more like remote
for the Court of
direction,
Savante's
and also
characters,
be able to use Source Connect
Let's just say I
very
developed
easily.
an
So
interest in it.
I'm going to try to wire down
under
my
unique
my laptop from
circumstances.
my vocal booth, so that now will make it easier to do anything I want. So
The characters on that pen,
it
they're
all
Court of Savante letters.
it all comes together one way or
I
another
obtained it by chance.
at some point.
In fact,
Oh, the streaming.
happens to
I'm
involve
actually gonna start
you.
doing some improv as well. Not this
this
Sunday
isn't the
because
place for
I'm
that story.
I'm gonna be going to
When we're back at the
Katsucon,
academy,
but the following Sunday
we'll have the
I
infirmary.
decided to sign up for
I'll
a
explain that.
different type of improv class, so I'll be doing that as well,
After all,
starting
it is a long story.
the upcoming Sunday.
Ooh,
So I got a lot of
sounds
plans coming up.
mysterious.
I also still
I
have to
wanna
plan
hear
out
the
my
story
Japan
too.
trip, but there is a
Please.
panel
Pretty
at freaking Katsucon. I don't remember if it's for Sunday or Saturday. Let me double check something. I think it's for Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see.
I'll hang back and wait
The
for
Ultimate
my cue
Japan
then.
Bucket List. Yes, that is the session I'm looking into because that
Everyone,
has the information
this way,
about
please.
Japan and what
The visitor
some of the people are gonna say.
registration system is here.
Again, I'm trying to plan out my trip, but I want to do everything that makes sense to me. So I'll figure it out. It'll be kind of a good thing to do all of that planning and figure it out and all that. So. All right, here we go. So I need to fix something on my phone. All right, now. Come on, open the door. Open the damn door again. Let's see. There's not really much to explore, so let's keep going. What? Oh, whatever that was.
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as
Again,
we
it was good
journey
kind of going these
across
streams the last few
stars.
nights, getting some newer people on. Again, some people I haven't seen in a while, but it's fine. I wasn't expecting to really get too many
An
people to sign
unexpected
up
discovery.
and listen to me, but again, I'm always glad for new people to come on and try to listen to my perspective on things. And not only that, but I had the sense on Twitter
The
last
clearance we
night,
got won't grant us
and
access
it
to the
really
entire
started to piss
station.
me off because
We'll
there
need
was
to
a
register
designer
again
who
later.
reached out again
Also,
on Discord
While the
because
whole looks
she was trying to
intact,
get my
the system
attention
is
through my
reading
stream, and
several
then on
parameters in
Discord she's
red.
like, "Oh, I
Could be
can show you my
etheric
work. I
seas
can do
droplets
any style you
affecting
want. And I'm like, I already
surroundings,
told you.
spreading
The
through
fact you
the
do all styles means you're no good at any. You're a jack of all trades, master of none. So that means you don't even have your own style. All you do is just copy it. And then I looked online that it seems like these type of designers, all they do is just show you artwork from that other artists have done, and then they claim it's their own, and then when they do their stuff, it looks terrible. It looks nothing like what they've done before. And quite frankly, it's actually true. And not only that, the stuff they show in the samples are so bad too. They're also cringe-worthy. So it's like, it's a no-win situation. And I'm telling this girl, like, hey, if I haven't looked you up, that means the answer is no. And she's like saying, oh my goodness, I really feel bad because I'm like, I feel horrible because I wish I could, I know I could do something good. I'm like, I know you can't do anything good. You're not gonna do anything good for me. There's no freaking way. And then she kept saying like, oh, give me a chance, give me a chance. I know I'll do good. And I'm thinking to myself, no, you will not, so don't even bother. And then, after I said like, the answer is always gonna be no, you'll never, doesn't matter what you do, I do not think of you in that way as a designer who will do work for me. And then she says, oh, okay, I won't bother you, have a good life. And then after she has a good life, I was like, okay, I guess we're gonna move on and do our thing. She said, oh, you're a very negative mindset person. I'm like, WTF? Really? I'm a negative mindset person.
That flowing
Negative mindset would be like,
relay
you
device
suck,
with the
and
etheric sea
and I
as
keep
its
telling her,
core.
this is a me problem, not a you
Let's
problem.
check
So
the console.
if you can't do it, you don't have what I want, that's not your problem, that's my problem. So you can always find other people and do business elsewhere. And she's like, and I'm thinking to myself, that's not being a very
Droplets
negative mindset
disperse,
person.
some
That's
space
being
station
realistic,
sectors have
pragmatic.
become unstable.
I've dealt with designers like her,
This mass
so there's
relay
no
device
reason
shares the
to
same
try
origin
again.
as the droplets.
And it
Can
pissed me off to the
stabilize
point where I
them,
had
and
to
also punch
go
a
on Twitter and like
portal
say,
to other
hey,
sectors.
if I don't reach out to you,
That it
that
has such
means the answer will
capabilities.
be no. And if you say, come back to me and say like, oh, you're a very negative person because you didn't say yes to me, you said no, I'm like, that's being negative just because I said no to you? I say yes to plenty of things and plenty of people. But just because to you I say no does not mean I'm negative. It just means I'm not stupid. I'm not a fool. But I'm not negative. So I'm like, oh my goodness, girl.
The hatch over there is back to
I
normal.
was like, okay, if you're gonna do that, then I'm gonna block or ignore you, so you'll realize then they'll make it me more negative. So I don't know what this girl is smoking. I think she's a little, let's say, desperate that she had to reach out to me and no one else.
From how I usually move.
And that made me think like, you know what? This girl is nowhere worth my time. I shouldn't even bother with this type of girl, a designer. So I'm like, you know what? Good. I got what I wanted. You basically put your foot in your mouth, designer. So you know what? You'll never get business from me. Just like no other designer who reaches out to me on this stream will get business from me ever again either. Because I know that the people, I've talked to designers, the ones that are good never solicit business. They're the ones waiting for you to call them. They don't call you. If you're a designer, you call someone, that means you're either fake or you're bad. No designer worth their salt would ever reach out to clients. They're waiting for clients to come in. Oh wow, like they're good enough. They don't need clients to reach out to clients. They're that good. So I'm sorry. Ah, that's a fake, really? Crap. All right, let's try this again. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right. There we go. Oh, now I have to. Oh, keep going. Okay. Ah, sliding. Yay. What a slide there. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I can just go. Do it.
Pathway's blocked.
Oh, great.
Let's
Now I
try
have to
the
do this.
module adapter.
Side scrolling. Great. Lovely. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait. What? Wait. Oh, okay, okay, I see, I see. Let's keep going. This feels like a Metroidvania now. What are they trying to do here? Yeah, let's just more of the story right now, as you can see. I don't play Rover all the time, so it has to be the story.
Hello? Digital ghost, remember?
This feels like a Metroidvania right now, the 2D
Welcome to
version of this game. Okay, where am I going now? Ah, hey! Can't I turn directions? Wait. Wait. There you go. Wait, what? Oh, you can't go like that? What? Oh, oops. Stupid. That's stupid. Use the force board to follow I meant. Ah, okay, that's why. I was like, I knew something was gonna feel right. Oh, oops. Yeah, I know. I actually figured it out. Yeah, I know where I'm supposed to go.
An unexpected discovery.
And now I have to jump? Yeah, I have to jump, okay. Jump! Ah, made it. Okay, let's see. Wait. Oh, okay, you have to go above. Makes sense. Yeah, this is like trippy. Wow. Yeah, I don't know why this RPG. Okay, first off, that's not freaking RPG. That's what we call Metroidvania. Get through your skulls, or it's more like 2D Zelda. Ay. Okay, here we go. All right, go to. Oh crap. Oh yeah. That's not too bad, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Oh, actually, is there anything behind here? Hey. I know you can jump that. Yeah, see, I know you can jump that. Anything behind here? No. Anything? Ah, see? I knew there was something above.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone!
Yeah, sure, Solaris, really.
Oh,
Come on.
come on.
Hey. There we go. Huh. Wait, is there something behind here? No. That looks like it's gonna fall to my death there. Alright, more.
Track system activated. Done.
Huh.
This track was used to transport
Great.
experimental samples from space.
Now I just have to wait out the course of death and the platform of death right now here. Okay. Now the key thing. Jump. Hey! Come on, buttons. I know you work correctly. Oh. Okay. I know I pressed the right buttons there. That was weird. There we go.
Track system activated.
Now the next question is, do I cheat and just like press the B button like as I was saying, and just cheat my way through this? That's what I'm wondering what that was saying, but we'll try without it for now. I'm a glutton for punishment, so Mega Man death animation. Okay. Alright, here we go. I guess this is what I'm supposed to do, right? Oh, nice, okay. Let's go. Oh, wow. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Okay. Sliding. I pressed it early, you know? Oh my goodness, RPG where you roleplay as children with those puzzles. Oh, great.
These containment units.
Wuthering Waves is
store
really trying to
fragments and
branch out
advanced
into
seed
different
knowledge,
genres
all
now.
collected in EVA missions by our very
Is it
own
really an
Uncle
RPG
Clement,
anymore?
Who just gave you a tour.
I think it's an RPG, but I don't know.
It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here.
Okay, whatever. The sus doctor.
Please welcome Project Director Jun Shi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
Oh yeah.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device.
Oh yeah, Mario. Yes, that's true. What was
It
it?
is our first major
I think it was New
breakthrough
Super
and
Mario
definitive
World
proof
3D.
of our
Was it
theory
that was
that
3D Land or
Etheric
something?
Sea
3D
can
World
be
or something like
utilized
that?
as a gateway.
That had a lot of that stuff, I think. Yeah. Not Super Mario Brothers
The
Wonder.
droplets
The
exhibit
one before
unique
that, yeah.
quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We
So I guess I
haven't
know
found
why
the
you
way
said it
yet,
starts off
but
slow.
I believe these
I
obstacles
don't
will
need to
be
hear this
solved
guy. Let's get rid of the exposition and move on with the story, please. This is more of that please show, don't tell.
I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me.
Or just kissing their asses so they'll do their work for him. Do his work for him, I mean.
It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device.
What are we talking about?
Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
Another person that will lecture. Oh, what? Great. Who is this supposed to be?
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach
Oh.
the stars has only gone
Something must have
backward.
happened before all this recording
To
stuff.
feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
That is true. There's always gonna be nasty things in
Over
outer
here.
space, so.
I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system
You did mention it does
briefly
start off
reactivated
slow,
after
or
years of
there are some
silence.
slow parts of the stories, this
Could
chapter. So
someone still be alive?
yeah, this is
Not likely.
definitely the slow
We
parts.
found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that,
This is one of the main issues I have with this game is the voice acting is kind of.
Can you see who?
It can be very
activated
good at times, but then when you need it to ramp up a little
on.
bit, it doesn't ramp up
Yes.
enough. So it just feels
Clearance
like it's
belonged to
dragging
Clement.
on. Like this part's dragging on, but
The one who gathered the droplets.
ooh, who was it?
that's all I can pull for now. The Academy will run a full investigation later.
True, I haven't reached the
I'll
first
keep you in
boss
the
yet. I don't think I've had a strong fight yet in this story, which is kind of weird how
Good.
it's taking this
Keep me
long
posted.
to get there.
Shame the director's speech got cut off.
The Japanese, here's the thing, like,
Can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
I don't want to just be, like, I do see the subtitles, but I don't want to just be reading at the same time trying to watch the visuals. But again, it is what it is, so. Oh yeah, he's got to get some screen time, obviously. He's going to be part of the next patch. If he's part of the next patch and the next banner, he's got to get his screen time. Just like every
Welcome
character gets
aboard
their
the
screen
Sky
time before their patch, so. Or their banner, I mean.
The station's
Okay, here we go.
security
There's some
is
more
offline in
fighting
this
now.
sector. Monsters. Void matter has
Oh,
made them
come
highly
on.
unstable.
Okay, fine. I'll use your ultimate attack, whatever.
No hesitation.
Alright, good. What else can we do here? Yeah, let's go fast. That's better. At least it went a little faster there. Yes, I actually now can confirm again that I think Wuthering Waves, like, it has its good parts, but I don't know. I still feel like I'm a bigger Reverse 1999 fan, but maybe that's just me. Ooh, here we go. Alright, yeah, this again. Alright, let's try to speed. Yeah. Run. Run like the wind. Keep running. Oh, you lost your speed. Dang it. I wish there was more of those boosts.
Leave it to me.
More fighting, yay! I hate how Rover has become kind of useless now. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of her attack patterns and everything. Kind of just there. Hey! I know I've been dodging, haven't I? Oh, that's why. Okay,
The
it's this guy.
frequency here is
Water.
unstable too. Try using the module
Alright.
adapter to disrupt it.
Let's see. Next area right here. Oh, wait a minute. There was a... Yep, there we go. Knew that was there. Oh! Ah! Don't jump yet! Dang, you almost felt like you're death again. There we go. Hey! What? Okay. Yeah. Why can't I... Oh, I have to back up a little bit? Hey, yo. Why aren't you, okay. I don't think it's a good idea to fall down there, so maybe... Is this it right here? What? Really? It's still not? Oh, now? Oh, yeah, I have to climb all the way up? Oh, yeah.
Look left.
Not making English dubbed to American accent is a good
This
start.
is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage.
I guess it
modules.
depends, though.
And
Like,
that moving one?
I don't know. Like,
An anomalous
I'm actually a
module
fan of
gone
Lene's
hostile due to the
performance. I think
Skyark
she actually
systems
did. She, to me, felt like the best. At least from my perspective. This is for me personally. Lene has been the best. When her patch came out, when her banner and her content came out, that was the best voice acting I've heard from English in this entire game, to be honest, in my opinion.
Void
I was not a
Matter
fan of Chisa. I wasn't a fan of Galbrenna. Mornier, it's okay. Carlotta, kind of like, I wish had a little bit more emotion. She was okay, but yeah, Carlotta's okay, but I think I actually personally like Lene the best. Carlotta will be a close second, but Rover has been like so up and down. Like, it was so bad in the beginning, and now she's gotten better as time has gone on, but still, there's room for improvement. Maybe because I view voice acting a little differently than most,
Moving deeper into the
or
sector.
I view it a little bit differently than
I'm on it.
what a lot of the streamers who I've heard, who are like,
Look.
I'm not sure, to your point, and maybe they're talking about the Japanese voice acting,
In the
but there's
Space
some people that
Fantasy
say the
Kanye
English
series,
voice acting is phenomenal for
every
some of these
copy
gacha
is
games, and I'm like,
I love it so
a lot of these
much.
gacha games
And
don't
I'm
really
really
have
good.
that good voice acting. They have maybe good acting a little bit, the direction is kind of weird. I don't know. This is my
The
opinion.
anomalies here are more
Just
pronounced
based
than
on
before.
that I'm trying to go into acting, I've kind of like realized that even though the actors may be very good, if the directors are not, if the voice direction is bad, then it's not gonna sound as good. So,
Hang in there.
but I don't know.
Working on something in the Skyark
To your point, the Japanese dub, I think I know why a lot of
Adapter to
people
disrupt these
want
error
to listen to
modules.
Japanese dub because they actually, how should I say this?
The anomalies here are
They're more
pronounced than
intentional
before.
about the original source material, obviously. In the English can be, I don't know. Carlotta was good. I agree with you. Carlotta was a good one for a non-American English. I think it was
I'm
good.
working on something in the Skyark
Like I said, there are some of them that aren't so good.
Use
I'm
the
like,
adapter to disrupt these
oh
error
man,
modules.
it could be. Oh wait, oh shoot! So I'm supposed to disrupt that. Where is it? Hey, come on, come again. Hey, I'm pressing the button, aren't I? There we go. See? There we go.
Breach complete.
That makes sense now.
Hey, do you know how to play rock paper scissors?
Yeah.
Good.
I forgot who it was. It wasn't Rover that was the worst. It was the other girl who was like the main.
Yeah.
Actually, who isn't 111? Yeah, Rover was bad in
as we
in
head toward our
1-0.
shared future. We
The
leave
worst
past
one to me
behind.
in that one.
Let's
Yeah,
reach further
she.
destinations
Oh my
together.
god, I remember listening to. This is why I quit the game actually. Yeah, her. So when I first played this game, and I was listening to the voice acting in English, Rover was like, okay, maybe it's good.
Sometimes
where
I
is it?
get a little carried
This girl right here was
Another have
decent.
hurt me.
I think she had a lot of energy. You could tell she's a perkly, sparkly girl. And then all of a sudden, I hear
Let's
her.
reach further
And I'm like,
destinations together.
oh my god. What? WTF? This is so bad. And I think and they still have not improved their lines. So I'm like, I'm quitting this game because I cannot stand listening to this girl. And I'm not going to switch to Japanese just because I don't... Here's the thing. The main reason I don't listen to Japanese dubbing a lot, unless it's anime because I'm forced to, is because I actually fall asleep a lot when I have to both visually pay attention and audibly pay attention. It's like my brain doesn't want to multitask too much because it does that for work and on like from 9 to 5 during the day, so I want to multitask less as the day goes on. And when I have to both watch the words and watch the screen, and listen to Japanese, not English, I'll fall asleep. So that's why I was like, Yang Yang, oh god, your voice actor is killing this game to me. Shape the Voiceless! Oh god, I still remember the exact battle line. That was like, oh god, that was so bad. That was so bad. Shape the Voiceless. Sorry, it just brings back bad memories of this game when I first started playing this. Very bad memories. And I will say, it was Carlotta's patch that basically brought me back to Wuthering Waves. It was Yang Yang ruined the game for me, and that's why I had to quit it. And then Carlotta basically repaired that problem for me. So that's my experience with this game. Ah! Oh wait. Oh, that was not that. That was a jumpable. Okay, let's try that again one more time. I know I can get it. I'm just playing around, fooling around. Okay, good. All right, let's try this again. Come on. Slow down. Again, just remember, this ain't a Metroidvania. The controls are not as tight as like Hollow Knight or Ori or Ender Lilies, Ender Magnolia. This is a gacha game. The controls are not as tight. I should remember that. Yay! Slip sliding away. Ooh! Oh! Ah! There we go. Oh, great.
These
Lovely.
things are
More!
just like minions in the space fantasy cottage.
What? Wait, you're not supposed to jump down? Then what am I supposed to do? Okay.
These things are just like minions in the space fantasy
Oh,
cottage.
oh, I see.
I'll clear them
So
out
you're
for
saying
you.
I don't need to take on those guys.
Those projects fell together for starts. Doesn't it feel
Man,
like
this
we've
feels
been
like
extra lucky this
Tetris
whole way?
or some sort of
You're
thing
right,
here.
but some modules did attack us.
Okay. They say third time's the charm, so hopefully third time is the
These
charm.
things are just like minions in the space fantasy cottage series. I'll clear them
Yeah,
out for
sure,
you.
why not? Make up...
Those projects fell together for starts.
Is that far enough for me to jump? Or do I need to do something else? No, it's fine.
You're right, but some
Jump!
modules
There
did
we go.
attack us.
Okay, cool.
Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Oh my goodness, flat ground. Thank God. Yeah, suppress our emotions or power don't go Rambo.
Welcome
the English
aboard
voice
the
actor too
Skyark Space Station. Your
too far.
one-day
Oh yeah,
tour
she
has
did.
ended. Please
She did
follow your
way
guide back
too
to the
far.
central
Like,
deck
there's a
and
difference
log
between
out of the visitor
stoic
system in an
and
orderly
again, this
fashion.
reminds me of what you're talking. So Yang
We
Yang
meet
in
again
Wuthering
among
Waves
the stars.
reminds me of Adler in Neverness to Everness, because I've been playing that closed beta test, and I will say I actually don't like the game as much as other gacha streamers because it feels. I've been playing it offline without streaming just because so I can hear the music and the audio because it's so soft without it, and God, it feels so boring sometimes. That music just maybe I'm not like a oh yeah yippee yippee go 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 type of person. So that gameplay, like when I'm playing it, it's like it bores the life out of me how boring some parts of that game is. So, but the voice acting for the most part in that game, all the main characters feel like. So that's the game. That's the game I actually like the English voice acting for that game. The only person I don't like is Adler, and he is by far feels so one-note-ish. That's why it makes me think of Yang Yang from Wuthering Waves. Like, they just basically... They're kind of like out of place with some of the other voice actors that are now in the game.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
And I've also started to
Further
notice
in.
one other thing.
Something's down there.
I'm not sure if people don't say this enough about Wuthering Waves, but I noticed this in Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail, the more you go into the later arcs, you'll still see scenes with March 7th, or Welt, or Himiko, or Asta, or who's the other one? There's another. I thought there was another character from the OG cast. Can I ask you guys something? Have you seen much of the OG cast in Wuthering Waves besides Rover? And who says power creeping and is not a thing in this game? Just saying. This is why, like, I do like Wuthering Waves, but I just don't like some of the streamers that just say it's like, oh, it's the best game in the world. That's true. I agree with you there. Sometimes the voice acting doesn't match. And to your point, it's either they haven't heard the Japanese dubbing, because a lot of the times, from my experience, they don't hear how the Japanese does it. And sometimes they don't even have like the image or the context. They have to base on like some stage directions, which
That hurts.
might not, like, that is bad. Like, that hurts. Like, not like, that hurts. So to your point, yeah, that was weird. How like there's no emotion to that when it's hurting. Like you just got slammed onto the ground, and you're just saying, that hurts. Sorry, I give myself I give myself fits
Everything
thinking
here has
about
already
this
been
stuff.
contaminated, including that.
Oh my god.
From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Yeah. It's just a scratch. Not like, it's just a scratch. Alright, this is the first boss fight that you're talking about. Hey, why can't I attack? Oh, there we go. What the hell's wrong with you?
I am the Tempest.
Oh my god, okay. So how is this character actually? Let me see. So I'm gonna be using him next banner anyway. Is he good? Okay. That was annoying to get caught up in that. I guess I'll give them credit. This guy does control pretty well. I would see myself using him in the Glacial party with Carlotta and Jeji and whatnot, but maybe, I guess, but yeah, but he's decent, I guess. Definitely felt better to use than Rover, to be honest. Rover's kind of stiff at this point to use. Oh, crap. Oh, that's why, yeah, that's why he's so good. And people are wondering, there's no power creep in Wuthering Waves. Are you sure? What do you call this new character? He's not OG. That's what we call power creep. I'm not sure what you guys are willing to deny. Again, I will not deny that Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail has power creep. There's a reason why I'm using Cylene and who we call what the hell is this guy doing? What's going on here? Beat the nameless. Oh, am I supposed to aim? I'm supposed to aim, aren't I? Oh no, I know what I'm supposed to do. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, crap. Wait, where does he go? Oh, there we go. That's how we're supposed to do this. Okay, that makes sense. Hey! Hey! Go. Ah!
Accurate prediction. I deliver. Merciful death.
Yeah. Yeah, the animation power creep, oh my god. I'll say this. Like Yang Yang, Chixie, some of these other, what you call it, OG characters, they are so effing slow. Like, I feel like I'm crawling using them. And now, all these newer characters like Chisa, Lene, now this guy, Luke, they're all so much faster. And I don't know why, like, I think it's that thing I keep saying. If you like a game, sometimes I've noticed that the streamers who like a certain game, they're willing to deny or like not even mention that, oh, the problems that are in other gacha games, oh, they're not problems in this game. And I'm like, really? Then if they're not problems in this game, why are you using Imet? Why are you using Lene? Why are you using like Chisa? They're all recent characters. Why don't you use like Yang Yang and I think you mentioned someone too yesterday who was like, I forgot who it was you mentioned. I was like, hell no, I would never use that character anymore. They're so slow. They're so effing slow. This guy's almost dead anyway. Even Rover got faster with her transformations and our other forms, so it's like, yeah. Like, I know, like, for instance, I play, what's it called? I play Xenoblade Zone Zero, and I use Zhuguang, I use Alice, I use Yuzuha, I use Dylan. Guess what? None of them are OG. There's power creep crazy in Xenoblade Zone Zero. I'm not gonna deny it.
I'll check her injuries.
It's my favorite game, but I'll recognize the problems,
no more threats.
and I'll admit to them.
Got it. You go check on her.
What's my favorite game of all time? Final Fantasy VII. Is there a problem with that game? Oh, hell yeah, there's problems with that game too. So. There's Imeth. Yeah, that first boss, I think I've taken on him in
A log entry.
outside of this fight because I did some
That must have been
world exploration. I already took on that
Astronauts
boss one time somewhere. Was it last night, I think?
After
I
he
can't
woke
remember.
from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that
And
sealed
whoever
in this
Painless
entire
Parody
rock
is, you can
sector,
get out of my stream. I do not
including
need
himself.
bots in my stream like you, Painless Parody.
The void storm had ripped through the sector.
B1HG5BZ!
The moment his pod opened.
Stupid. I hate
That
these stupid
command
bots.
was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to
My
stop himself
two,
from reaching the upper
my
decks and hurting
two really
anyone.
things that grind my gears.
Tragic thing is,
Bots
the station had already
and
been
graphic
down for
designers
years.
who tried to slip business from
There
me
was no one
during
left up there to save.
from my streams.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
That's a good question, actually. If you were in a deep sleep, similar with how you get Gnosia. If
This
you're in a
file?
deep sleep and then you
It
wake up,
looks
you
like a
you
recording.
did a lot of meaningful things in your life, and you wake up into a future where all your work was meant for naught, and and everyone took advantage of all your hard work. Would you ever want to wake up? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll respect you for one thing. You actually admit you use AI to make a quick buck. Because a lot of these designers who I see their artwork, and I looked this up. I actually did a ChatGPT or some Google AI lookup, and I was like, why are there so many these designers trying to slip business from Twitch? And they're like, oh, these are designers that basically use AI to do their work. They take samples from other things. Oh.
Was that me in that
Again.
recording?
It's chat, so I can't recognize jokes when I see them
That had
sometimes,
to have
but
been the station's final
I was about to say, if you were one, if you admit to it, I was like, good for you. You're still not getting my business. But yeah.
But those
But there's too many of those designers out there. I'm like, I see their work, I'm like, oh man, this is so weird.
Of an event long ago. Not
Rover
part of the
falls from the
Etheric
sky.
phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from
Not
the
sure if it would hit
Etheric
me if
sea?
I was watching it live, but
Or what lay beyond it. Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway.
a lot of things that don't really, like, it may have become
Back then,
desensitized to a lot of different
could I
things,
have-
but I've watched enough things in my life where it's
I
like
miss-
nothing really nothing hits me too
up?
hard. It'll hit me sometimes, but like maybe it doesn't hit me that hard just because
Not at all.
I'm open to anything. Like
fine.
anything can happen in these games, so I'm like, nothing's gonna shock me. It's like I'm not gonna be like, oh, Rover's gonna die.
I recommend
No,
you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find.
I'm not that type of person. Oh, I can act that
Remember
way
what I said
if you want
earlier.
me to,
It's a
but then it
nest
won't
of
feel
competing
natural.
Factions. Anything
And I'll feel
connected
like
to your past
that's not
needs
true
be
to who I
handled
am.
with
And if you
discretion.
do act that way, then I'm like,
So,
really?
What do you
At your
think,
age, you can
leader
still
of the
do
Black
that?
Shores?
Haven't you seen plenty of things that are similar to this?
Very few people know about that.
It'll be like, yeah, that's dope, but
You
not
do
like,
it with me,
oh
Link.
my god.
I know you knew that before,
Yeah.
but I acted
Let's see if I
mostly as
decide
a
to do like,
leader in the past.
oh no. I don't want to ruin it because I know what happens. But I'm not gonna say it. That's why I'll
exactly
cry.
were we
I'll
to each
pretend
other?
cry, but I'm not gonna say what happens because I don't want to spoil it in case
Friends.
someone
I'd
who's
say.
watching me has not seen
Not
what has
the
happened.
kind who lived in each other's
But I already
pockets.
know what happens.
But
So
as the Huang Long saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate,
what was the?
you entrusted me
I
with a
think
rather
there's
long-term
one game
assignment.
where I did, or was it one game, one show that I've watched recently
How
that
about
I really
this?
was touched, like very
Strangers in
hard.
passing
I
who
forgot
became
what that
confidants.
was recently.
How does that definition suit you?
Sounds like another X.
That's fine. Your work in Lahairoi won't be finished so soon. And we still have plenty of opportunities to reacquaint ourselves.
He has his
Star
moments.
Torch
Like
is a web of competing interests.
right now
This
when he's
video
just
leaks,
talking,
It'd create
it's
quite
like
the cleanup
not the greatest
operation.
voice over, but I
After
felt like he
your
was more
sudden
engaged
exit years ago, people were
in
lining
the
up to
scenes
unpack your
before
history.
this part of the story.
Solaris'
That's what it feels like
Golden
to me
Girl,
right now.
Forever a mystery.
Ah, Rover.
You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later.
Yeah, no one's the same. You meet people, you get to know them. They're not the
Laura's
same as
hurt.
what you knew them
I've
when you
stabilized
first
her,
saw them.
but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
Oh man.
All right.
He was useful
I'll
because
see you
of his
back at the
DPS,
infirmary.
but whatever.
Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Yeah, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now.
You're saying she lost weight in the
More
time that
hopeful.
she's met you? Met each other. Oh, more hopeful, happier.
That's not a bad
More
thing.
hopeful, happier. Okay, whatever. All right, I get to control my other team again. Let's see, what's next? The started voyage is far. Okay. Wait, did I get a trophy? Is that what that says? Yeah, I got a trophy. No, we'll deal with this later. Let's just continue the story. I'll deal with it near the end of the stream.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo
Well,
squad now.
maybe it's
I once got
okay to
accepted
count
to
you.
work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well,
Go through the
I
ice
was
cave,
really
okay.
into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Looks like a long way.
All right, let's ride the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Let's follow the light ahead. What is some voice acting? What's next? Wait. Oh. Get off the bike. Wait. Get off. Oh, get off the bike. Get off the bike.
Gotta go
Get off the bike. There's something up here.
So it was here.
Actually, I am curious now. How far am I in this story
This
arc
is the
now?
research outpost you mentioned before?
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky.
Alright, let's see.
The scan shows it was hit
Where
by
am
a
I?
sudden
Where am I?
void
Where am
storm
I in the
surge.
story now?
No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy.
Defeat the name two hours of IMS. So I finished. So if there's 20
I thought I
parts,
just
I'm on part
didn't see them
13.
around.
Imeth.
Anything swallowed by the void
It
storm
says there's not
slowly
much
loses its existence
left,
until it's forgotten entirely.
But I guess in terms of length, there's a lot more. But in terms of
if a cassette makes it
me
out,
doing
at
something,
least
there's not
there's a
much
record.
left. I guess so. We'll
But
see.
if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died.
The question will be,
erased.
can I finish the story tonight? That will be the good question here.
Use the core. I want to see them again.
Aww. Oh. QTEs. Total is 5 hours? Interesting. So you're saying I actually have a
You
lot,
were
still
amazing.
a little bit more to go.
If not
Okay,
for you,
that
that
makes sense.
Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp.
So in terms of storyline, I've spent about...
I'm
So
still
I streamed
shaking,
about 3 hours
but
last
you're
night, but
already
only an
cool
hour and a
as ice.
half was story. Because
Are
the other
all
hour and a
synchronists
half was
from Rebel
exploring.
College as composed as you.
And I've already played an hour of the story tonight, so that's
If
two
you
and a
want to
half.
thank her, share your void storm
So there's
research.
possibly another 2.5
the
hours of
Frostlands came
story
on
to
it
go.
Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Really? Holy shit. That means there must be so much cutscenes coming. Because it looks like the action itself may not be that much coming. In terms of, the manual control might not be much left. It's all cutscenes and QTEs and whatnot. But that's fine, not a big deal. We'll see what happens.
Might be a breakthrough.
So this may not be tomorrow, maybe it may not be tonight, maybe tomorrow, but we'll see.
I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the exoswarm for inspiration.
In Lahai Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Exostrider, yay.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth,
Yep.
you don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
Sure, why not? Alright, can we do something?
Ever since I became a digital ghost
Walk
over
with
10 years
Imeth?
ago,
Sure, why
I've
not?
stayed in Lahai Roy. So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you return to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
I will give Coral Games its credit, though. They're definitely trying to get into more of the, let's say, cinematic aspect of things. Is this something I've never seen before? Hell no. I've seen stuff like this before. It may not be in a gacha game, but I've seen stuff like this before. It's called console gaming, people. Yeah, that is... And that could be a good or a bad thing, depending on some people. Like, I know definitely some people don't have a good connotation when they think of games becoming more anime-based, because a lot of anime-based video games are quite bad. So you don't want to get down that area. But it could be good because then you get like cinematic scenes like this, or cinematic set pieces like this. Honestly, that if I want to be honest with that title in the middle of the screen felt lame to me, but whatever. That's kind of overdoing it a little bit, but hey.
And I know you must care for some of the people.
Again, I'm okay with this. Like I see where they're coming from. I give credit to Coral for actually being more, let's say,
Yeah.
upping the stakes, upping the production value, and that definitely helps up the production value. But it's not stuff I haven't seen before. Like, I've seen stuff like that before. So, again, I've become desensitized to a lot of different things. I don't need... Oh, wait a minute. Is that what I think it is over there? Wait, what is that here? Yeah, that is what I think it is. Yeah, save point. Perfect. I needed to... There we go. Yeah, I need to activate that because if I want to teleport, it'll be easier that way. What is this? Explore ahead? Really? What do you want me to do? I just went here. Ah, there we go.
I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family.
I do wonder. I think was it you that mentioned about some of these games become more visual novel instead of interactive games, and
Sorry,
I guess
I need
now
it.
sometimes
I'm not
Wuthering
ready
Waves
yet.
like has a lot of interactive visual novel pieces put in. So I'm wondering if they're trying to like visual novel,
Just like before.
platformer,
The moment it appears, my frequency starts
Metroidvania,
getting sucked out of
action RPG,
I'm at the site of a Prenodian derivative, like the Void.
motorcycle racing
They
game.
share similar frequencies.
I don't know.
But
Sometimes it's like
God,
there's so
says
much you
it's
try to put
different.
in. Is this a boss fight, please? Or is it just a cutscene?
What happened to ya?
Oh, took this mascot long enough to come out finally.
I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. Ha, how about this?
Oh, for a minute there, I was
It's
kissing her wrist,
For now,
not trying to put
I
her
gotta-
just his paws on her.
gotta
Like,
rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence.
I'm not so sure about that. What are you, ReZero, an immortal human being?
Always making people worry.
Actually, was I too close to the truth? ReZero there?
There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe
Sorry.
void storm as a manifestation.
I know
of a portal
enough
into void
streamers
space
who would be like,
itself.
"Oh my
A
god,
higher
I met one inside the
dimensional
Threnodian."
It's
I'm
pitch
like,
black, but also
so?
like a kaleidoscope.
There are plenty of characters in TV or shows that go into the belly of the beast, as they say.
Inside,
It's going to the belly of the
time
beast.
and space aren't linear. Everything is
It's a
warped.
common trope for some of these
Things
uber
the
superheroes.
Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already one elsewhere.
And here we go with time dimensional warping.
Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended.
That's the truth. I will say one thing though. I actually like Honkai Star Rail's story better, to be honest, and because I would say the English voice acting is much better in that game than this. This game's English voice acting is like, I think of it as like 3 tiers. Or actually no, yeah, 3 tiers. 1, it's good to great. 1, it's like middling, and the other one is downright poor.
Not until the
Nikkei, Honkai Star Rail, and Xenoblade Zone Zero are the good to great. Wuthering Waves, Reverse 1999 are kind of middling. And then you have others that are just plain bad.
Let's rest at the
But
cabin.
to your point, I agree. If only Hoyoverse could actually animate some of those scenes, because the voice acting is good, is a lot better, but the acting and they don't have enough visual fidelity in Honkai Star Rail. Ooh. Yay, blue butterfly. Another blue butterfly.
I'll stay outside and keep watch.
Sure,
just
why not?
In case Sigilum
What's in here?
comes back. You rest.
Okay. More of this show, not tell. I mean, tell, not show.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake.
Just your cabin. Let's see. What is
I
this?
A game console? 2 controllers? The screen is covered in dust.
Dang, I
Hasn't
wish
been touched
that was a
in years.
device that's similar to what we see in this
Space
world. Wait a
Fantasy
minute.
Katya 6.
It's most like an
stars.
Xbox.
Most games here are RPGs. or
Just the
co-op
back
games.
reminds you of an Xbox, but not the front. I don't know what this reminds me of. The front, whatever. Yeah, I don't know what that console reminds me of. What's next?
Childhood doodles. All
Oh,
telling
iMeth.
stories
Drawing
of
herself as a little girl.
heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Creative is an understatement. Let's see, what else we got here? Wait, is that upstairs? Yeah, that's upstairs. Let's go up here for a second. Let's see what we got up here. This is another room. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. What is this?
Stuffed toys.
Oh,
Big
stuffed
cat
toys, okay.
And a small cat. They look like they were well loved.
Reading a books to each other. Nice.
So soft. You could probably hug these all night.
And now what's the Sola?
The Soul Skin rush towards
Sola
the
Skin
couch.
doing? Go back down. Why is it flail on the couch? Let's see. So this is part.
Imeth still isn't back,
What is this now?
but if my hunch is right,
Oh, this is part 14. Okay. So I got Only part 14. Okay. Let's see how much more I got. Wait, is that Rover? Yes, that's Rover.
Myth, have you been out terrorizing those snow fluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you.
Yes, I'm
Keep
well
this up, and
aware
it won't
now
be long
about
before there
Wuthering
isn't
Waves
anyone
being
left in the
some sort of
Frostlands to
a,
play
let's say, time looping concept in
Have you
this game.
finished your
So
lessons? You
that
start
is the
school
thing
soon.
that I didn't want to spoil,
Maybe
but
spend less
with
time
this,
gaming,
it makes it pretty obvious is they're dealing with time and interdimensional warping. Because there's a version of Rover that was more engaged and wasn't as flat in terms of her expressions. And there's a version of Imeth who was younger when they met.
Why else would they crawl over and play before running away?
Uh-oh.
And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Well, of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together. All right?
Oh, I miss those days when I could fold paper airplanes and not feel a care in the world.
Okay. You promise?
Unfortunately, those days are long gone now.
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
I always choose the first option. I'm just too lazy to
When I
press the
was
down
little,
button or even choose
I woke up
any
one
option
morning
above the
and
first one.
realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm.
I will say though,
Later, even the memory of forgetting them
playing
began
this
to fade
game
from
and
my
hearing
mind.
this part of the patch, the content,
It terrified
proves to me that this is
to the
why I cannot.
bone.
This is why I'm like when I play
didn't
Neverest
know how to
Everness,
fight
I'm
it.
like, man,
I
they
felt
gotta make the
cold,
music match
and I knew I had
the
to
tone
do
of the game a little bit better
anything
because
to make it stop.
like this, I can understand why people are getting hit hard when they watch this.
So I ran
Again,
away
the
from
music,
the
the,
other woods by
the
myself.
melody, the way it's going,
I hid in the Starwood
the
Riseway
words that are being
and
said,
made my
the
way
tone
to
that's
the
being
Frostlands.
portrayed, they all match together to give all of that
My
freaking
parents,
angst
one
that
was
you
a
or
foreign
that
researcher,
emotion that you see
the
here.
other a
But when
royal.
Neverest Everness, it's like
They were
I
stationed
hear words
here
talking,
during the void
and the music's like so bubbly or so like casual. I'm like, oh, it's really making the
I
scene
wanted
so
to
hard
return
to
to where we
be
once
taking this
lived.
too seriously or to
I
actually
couldn't
be
remember
engaged
the
with it.
way.
Girl,
I
forget her
stumbled
child
around
support.
for so long until I finally reached this
True.
lake.
True. But again, as you mentioned, as what they said here, Rover has amnesia in the beginning of the game, so she remembers nothing. when the movie first started. Another amnesiac protagonist. Stealth for Honkai Star Rail. No. Another reason why I can understand why this is going to last a long time. It's the cutscenes that are going to take forever.
Don't worry. Everything is
Basically, a flashback of the past that Rover has no memory of, but Imeth remembers.
My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after."
Again, I don't know what the end of this story
And
arc
what
is
would
going
I
to be
even
so
say
far.
next?
Like how...
Wanna go visit
Well,
our
I know
old
how it
cabin?
ends, but I don't know how it's
listened
going to
to
hit
you and talked to my
emotionally yet.
class, or, yeah,
But
I
the moment,
accidentally got myself killed. My bad.
when I was playing the, and I'll say this, when I was playing the Lene patch or the, not the Galbrand patch. The Galbrand patch wasn't that great in the beginning.
Saying
But
any of that would
like I haven't really been
only
paying
hurt me.
attention too much to the story of Wuthering Waves, to be
never asked
honest.
for any of it.
for a long time, I'm just playing catching up the game, and I don't really pay attention when I was playing Carlotta or Augusta or Yuno
Since I
or
woke in the
Lupa
Gorgeous of
or
Spirits, I've met many people
or
from my
Frolova,
past.
all of them. I haven't really paid
They've
attention
helped me
much.
recover pieces
But I actually
of
like the
myself.
Lene storyline, to be honest, the
It's a
story
good
arc.
thing.
And right now, to be honest, like I can tell why people like this story arc better because it's
I
hitting
can
more
make my own
emotionally.
choices.
I personally like the Lene story
should
arc
have a
better,
little
to be
more faith
honest.
in me, Imeth.
Right now, so far at this moment in time, at the same length into the storyline, the story arc, I still like Lene's story arc better right now. This is kind of like, it's okay. It's definitely
just
not
shoot away.
bad. It's definitely
My
good,
freshman
but
speech,
is it
my first song
something that I
release,
would say
the
like
time I hit a
it's
new
gonna
sync
blow
rate
everything
record?
else in the
You
water
missed all
at
the
this
big
point in time?
moments.
No. Maybe I'll change my tune in the second half or the end of this arc. But at the moment,
But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy.
I don't know.
You were
I'm just
always
not
off
feeling it.
saving Solaris from the lament.
I'm just not feeling it.
You had to. And I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why
Dress
can't
Up
I do
Darling
the same?
Wooer
Look,
version.
I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
Do I think it feels like this feels like Dress Up Darling? Huh. Interesting. That's a good way to think about it.
The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to.
Kuro is definitely making use of the money that they get from this game to actually make the
became a
production
ghost.
values
Since then,
of
it's been drifting between the
this
Academy and
content
Void
very
Space.
high in value. So at least they're making use of that money.
See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right?
What's the other thing I gotta ask?
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things? Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigilum and finish it for good.
I want to take on Sigilum
I will take care of the
now.
problem for you.
They're slow burning this a little too slow, too long here. Pick up the
We
pacing,
will
please.
face
A
it
little bit.
together,
Pick up
Imeth.
pacing a little bit more, please.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine.
Couldn't they be in the same room? They're both women, aren't they? That's what I thought. Aren't they both women?
Kinda takes me back.
Can easily take the same
Seeing
place.
a night like this. Just like old times. Good night.
Huh? When did I fall asleep?
Ooh, a paper airplane.
My paper
Cat.
plane. I have to show it to her. This cat stuffy she gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like she's right there with me.
Alright, what else do I need to do? Wait, there's other thing in that room? I don't think so. Wait. Isn't there anything else? I only saw one. Oh wait, there was a second choice. Where's the second? Is that the second choice? Yep.
I drew my favorite story. The Challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire.
That's you on both of them.
I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later.
Right, and then this one.
Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat her record. I'll show her.
Sure you will. Alright, find that person. That would be Rover, obviously. More cutscenes. Wait, is that how she sees her, or is that how she's actually looking right now?
Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words...
Oh yeah, I was about to think. She's
I guess
probably
I'm
thinking about
thinking
leaving.
about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why?
And why is that?
Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid.
I'm just thinking of a
I
truth
don't
do I want to
think
admit
you're
to
that
myself.
strong. So, if you need to cry,
Do I
you
think
can
that
cry
this
with
is
me.
just a little too much
I'm really
padding
good at keeping
for the
secrets.
story right now?
So,
Because
you don't
it
have to
felt
be
like
sad by yourself.
we already talked about this,
Okay.
and now we're reliving a scene about this. So it's kind of like,
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people
again,
that
I've
gave
played
me a
too
mission,
too many games, not just
That's
gacha
why
games,
I
but too
came
many
here.
console games, and it feels like
Hmm.
I've seen
What
stuff
kind
like
of
this
mission?
before. This is not the
It
first
must
time.
be really important to come so
But also,
far.
like, I can see the production value, and I think
It's
this is why, like,
complicated.
to me,
too
it's more about that
complicated
this is
for
a
you
great
right now.
production value, but is this very
Then
ideal
just pick
for
a
a
simple
game?
way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
I want a little bit
simpler
more.
way.
This is starting to, it's that, the balance
Put in
between
terms of your space
dragging
fantasy gacha
and being
games,
active. And this is where it's
I
starting
came here
to
to save
drag
the
a little
world.
bit. Like they're just trying
to
to
do whatever
pad.
needs to be done
I
to
agree that
fulfill the
there's other
mission.
gacha games that also
For
pad
as long
way
as it
too
takes.
much. At least not tempting you with some other things. So, I don't know. This is why I still like the Linnae patch better. At this point in
But
time,
was it the
the
right
Linnae
thing
patch
for me?
is much better to me in terms of the action,
Because one day I realized
the mix
I
between
would
action,
never
story,
return home.
and then inactivity and all that. It's
I
still
couldn't
a better
stop
mix.
thinking
Right now,
about
I'm
that
kind of like,
faraway place.
can we
More than I
move?
ever had
we're still
before.
going. We're still going slow. I'm pretty much like halfway
And what you'd
through
call
the
dreams,
story
I'd
in
go
this
back.
patch. It still feels like it's dragging.
Stand there. Just stare
Just being honest here.
at what I once called my homeland.
Agreed. Why
Even
do
if
it all in
staring
one
didn't change a
patch?
thing.
Why couldn't you just
Even
kind
if
of
it was
split
pointless.
it up a little bit?
Oh, I see.
But
You miss home.
I don't know. I honestly don't
Maybe.
know.
But talking with you makes
Again,
it
I want
not
to
so
give the
bad.
benefit of the doubt, but when I'm watching this, I'm like, I can
There's
see a
still
production
lot I
values,
have to
but at the
do in
same
this
time,
world. This
hurry it
won't
up,
stop me.
move on. We can do this
Don't worry about me, I'm
without slowing it down this to a grinding halt a little bit. It's starting to drag, so
Yeah.
I'm your
and
family
we all know
too.
from day one,
Until
we
you
know
find
now
your real
Rover
family and can
is
go back
supposed
to
to
your
be a
homeland.
god. We know this
I'll
already.
be right here with you.
There's some lore, but there's only so much lore you can keep adding on top. to a
Sounds good.
person that we know that's the god of this world.
Thank you, Lymeth.
A dream of the old days.
Come on, flick, flick, flick. Ah, no. Dang. She won't flick.
Homeland. Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Really? Finally. Oh, I've been waiting. Let's move.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Hell yeah, I've been waiting for like almost a half an hour.
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the Academy. If that happens, can you come with me?
I wish they made that part more interactive and let me drive a little bit, but whatever, it's fine.
Look! It's sleeping.
Yeah, a gigantic beast. As if I didn't see that coming. Alright, more loading.
Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigilum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Yeah, let's go. Okay, loading. Here we go. Come on, let's do some fighting. Another cutscene. Yeah, sure, buddy. As if I was going to do that. obviously now have to chase him
It's heading straight
to get
for
her
the
back.
Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Anya back.
Yes, you do, Rover. Yes, you do. Let's see. Oh, whoa, okay.
It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
More quick time events. Yay. Oh, wait a minute. Who the heck is this guy? Wait, am I fighting this guy yet? Not yet.
Need to find a way out of here first. Sigilum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency. And I'm its piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What
Oh, wait a
exactly
minute.
is it planning?
Yeah, running. There we go. Oh boy. Now.
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigilum.
Come on. Oh. Wait, where else? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh great. Now she used to power up the Exostrider, I believe, or is that Sigil? Yeah, not good. Alright, Rover, let's keep going.
Is the only way to protect her. Then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot. Not while I'm here.
Oh great.
Don't even think about it.
Ymith can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Ymith is doing everything she can to keep Sigilum away from me. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
No, I do like the Sigilum design. I agree. Like, the designs of this are very good. I definitely don't deny that. This is giving me, what's it called, though? Xenoblade vibes a little bit, too, so... Ooh, oops.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of her frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
You all right, Imeth? All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
That's what you say. I'm not sure if I trust you on that, Imeth.
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay?
Nope,
Please.
that ain't happening.
I'm begging you. Imeth?
Alright, let's fight. Hey, hey. I want to fight. I don't care. I've already used her.
I said, shut up! That is not home! I won't allow anyone.
Oh, great. Basically, and what's it called?
Don't worry. It will end soon.
Basically a Wuthering Waves version of Firefly. Like I said, there's always references in other games to things I've seen in Wuthering Waves. It's not like it's not like this is the first time I've seen stuff that what Imeth just did. Basically, Firefly is the same thing. So, but definitely Imeth controls better than Firefly, and Imeth is definitely a much better. Let's say I can empathize with Imeth more than Firefly, but this isn't the first time I've seen stuff like this. There we go. First introducing the Lene patch, using B as an attack. Yeah, let's use Rover. Come on, Rover. Attack correctly, please. Come on. Yeah, she used herself as the ultimate, I guess. Okay.
What
Time to
exactly
fight
are
this
you
guy again.
hiding?
Yay! Round 2.
You don't need to know.
Okay.
I will protect
It'd
you.
be nice if someone can come down, please.
Haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
He's making it so much harder to stay in the air like that. It's annoying as hell. Okay, you know what? I'll use iMac. Yep, round 2. There we go. You know what? Come on, Rover, do you have an attack you can use? Damn it, Rover's so useless right now. Really useless. Come on. Come on. Oh my, oh, what the hell? Go closer, girl. Yeah, you know what? Whoa. Hell. That's why I don't. Sometimes I just don't like using Rover in these fights because it's like I don't know. It's like so weak sometimes. It's ridiculous how weak it can be. That's better. At least Rover. Yeah, wait until this boss is broken, then Rover has some more usage. Dang it. Guys, annoying the hell out of me. Oh, crap. Yeah, switch out to you just in case. I don't want I'm going to dive when it's the attack. Damn it. Alright, I gotta switch out to her now. I can't wait any longer. Yeah, I missed the attack. Great. Lovely. Ah, crap. Oh, shit. Really? Okay. Not good. Ugh. Definitely not good. Yeah, come on. This should end it. There we go. Is there phase 3? Just like in Mario games? There's always a third round in Mario boss fights with Bowser, so... You know what I was gonna say? This is impressive, but if I hadn't watched 2B Hero X before, I would think this is the most impressive thing I've seen. But I've watched 2B Hero X, so this is up there, but I don't think one is better than the other. I think they're very good in their own things, and I've watched all of Demon Slayer so far, and that is also like it's a different style, but it gets up there. So I can understand now. I can understand why people are saying like, "Oh my God, it's the best action I've ever seen in my life." No, I've watched this. I've watched comparable, so it's good. Like I said, it's good, but I've seen comparable. I will say that wasn't very impressive though. That was very impressive.
Resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was
battle
destroyed.
sequence there.
Her
I won't deny
frequency
that.
Must have merged with it.
But it's the most amazing thing I've seen in my life. I could think of other things that I've seen that could be very amazing as well. So honestly, I will say it's impressive, but it's not like I'm going to die, like have a anxiety attack because it was so impressive. I guess that's another version of her. So where am I supposed to go as well? Oh yeah, to the TV, or not the TV. Oh yeah, this is the TV area. Yeah.
We're sharing the same time and space in your eyes.
All right, where is the last version of her? I thought there was supposed to be one more, right? No. Oh, there she. I was like, there should be another one of her. There she is. I was like, where did she go? Alright. That means there's one right here. Okay. Is that one?
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. A stream of shimmering daily moments.
A photo album.
To my soul, stop me from drifting. In my feet, that solid ground is dead. So I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you. Goes back to you.
Wait. Oh.
A poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
Exo Strider and all that.
I am Iman, the Academy Star. A
Here we go. Watching TV. Can I sit down?
Please
Don't look
look
for
at me.
Piloting the Exostrider. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain, saving the world. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles.
There's an anime series recently that did the same thing. Two friends and two people that lost the car they find each
No.
other, and one sacrificed
She can't
themselves
ever
for the
know
other.
this. I
What would
must
that be?
keep this secret.
I can't remember. I'm
Bury
trying to think of
the
the series
truth
I've watched recently that has almost the exact same, that very similar premise. I can't remember what it was though. I can't remember. There's an anime series I recently watched that has a very similar premise. One person decided to sacrifice themselves to bear the life of another. What was that? What was it? Oh. Didn't Cyrene sacrifice herself or something in Honkai Star Rail recently? Where there was one character that did that in Honkai Star Rail, if I remember correctly. Which is why Honkai Star Rail kind of blasted up the revenue charts because of that certain patch. So. But there was an anime series I watched recently that had a similar vibe to it. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head at the moment because I've watched so many in the past year or so.
What should I do?
I can't go back.
I thought it was a main cutscene already. All right.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had
Sorry, it's
so
bothering me
much
that I can't remember the
misery,
anime I watched
so
recently
many
that kind of had
disasters,
a very similar
constantly
premise to
just
this.
waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was.
What was it?
A savior.
Something similar to this, and I forgot what it was that I watched recently.
And so the cat took up its sword.
I can't remember what it was
Always
now.
fighting,
I
always
really
talking,
can't remember what it was.
always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable? Right? It's just a cat. Why did it have to do all of that?
Yeah, I can't remember what that show was that was recently right now, but I definitely watched a show where it's
But
similar
in
to this.
such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
Oh, I know why this is not hitting me as hard as I would think that it hits other people. What are my top 3 anime of all time? Your Eye in April, Steins Gate, Anohana. Anohana, Your Eye in April. Those hit me. This is coming after that, so for me, I've kind of seen storytelling that kind of leads to like a more impactful hit, emotional hit. This, I will say, it's
My
okay,
head's been loud.
but still hasn't hit me yet, so we'll see. We'll see. It's still got, as you were saying, we still got some time left before it starts hitting. It can hit me.
I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for her. She doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside her. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw her recently, and I think she seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Rimacita. She told me all about this new journey. It made me happy. Truly happy for her.
Oh, this...
I guess
Again, I will say this.
forgetting can be a blessing.
When I was playing the
If you don't
Siren
remember
Rainy
something,
patch in
it
Honkai
can't
Star
hurt
Rail,
you.
this is giving me similar vibes to that. So
So I started thinking.
that's why like I feel
Maybe
like
I shouldn't tell her what I saw.
it's
in
gonna be
Void's face.
impressive what they've done, but will it hit me the same way as other things I've watched before? It hasn't really, and this is even after that huge boss fight too. I'm still
All
kind of
that
getting
pain she carried about her home.
it's good,
It's
but
gone now.
it's not gonna give me
Why
those
bring
like,
it back?
oh my god, this is the best thing in the world. I can't do anything in my life after this. It can never go back.
If not
Oh yes, you can go
knowing
back.
is
Here's my outlook in life.
Why ruin it?
There's always good things in the future, but there's always great things in the past. So there's not a single point in time that won't be better or worse in your life. That's my
Even if the
viewpoint, and that's why
truth
I'm like,
destroys that
this is
happiness?
good, this is impressive,
I-
but is it anything breathtaking
can't.
or like
I don't want to see
top
her
3 moments of
hurt.
my life or my gaming life? No.
I want to protect her.
Top 3 gaming moments of my life?
We all need a
Watching
little
Aerith
hope to
die
keep
in Final
going,
Fantasy
right?
VII, that's one.
I want her to hold on to that hope.
What's another one? Open up my first Game Boy to play Tetris, I believe. That's 2. And 3 would probably be... What was the third one?
What Sigillum said
Third one. I
is
think of right
unnecessary.
now. There's something that deals with Mario. I can't remember what.
It's been
Something
feeding
deals
on
with
her
Mario.
frequency.
But those are top 3
trying to
game
complete
moments of my
itself,
life.
Spouting
Anything
things
else
that should
is
have
always
stayed
secondary.
unsaid. Things that would ruin her peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters.
For that.
Not even saving
And
the world.
There's definitely something that I've seen that does the same thing. You bring something
But
into the
you
world, now
have
that
to
take it
believe
out of
what
the
you're
world.
doing has meaning. That's the
What was
only
that?
way to keep moving forward.
Am I thinking of Hell's Paradise? No, it's a different
And
show.
that's
This one.
why.
Can't remember off the top of my head. Yay! Finally, I can do something! Use the classroom? Alright. Sure, why not? Yeah.
Stop, Imith. I told you to stay out of this. I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make.
Here's more of that lore you're talking about.
Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it? Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if
I'm pro Tycoon. The
it
answer's
only
always
weighs
yes.
you down?
See? I can
Things
guess
only
already
weigh
what
on
she's gonna
us
say.
because they matter.
It's always gonna be yes.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that
I
civilization
think I've pieced that together already
is the
because
faraway
he's supposed to be the
homeland you
god of this
spoke of.
world, so not surprised that she would be in a homeland where all that stuff
You
was,
never
came
spoke of
from.
it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into
That wasn't
void
that
space
surprising
as
to
a
me.
digital ghost.
She's pro-tag Chan. Of course she's
As
gonna
I
have
wandered through the
she's
ruins
gonna be all
devoured
powerful.
by the
From an
Threnodian,
all-powerful society.
I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it has been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing.
So basically, if it winds down to it, as I was thinking, this reminds me of the Sireni arc when in Honkai Star Rail.
You said you wanted
Again,
to
not
go
exactly,
home.
obviously, not
Even if
not
just
to
to
the
lay eyes
level of
on it
impressive
one more time.
visuals and graphics, but the time distortions,
But
warping,
their
dimensional,
reply was
whatever.
A
It's
rejection.
all kind of like jumbled together.
Because it wasn't part of your mission.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because it was unnecessary.
So this is why I was like, yeah, I'm glad we're knowing this, but
They
to
were
be
the
honest,
ones who cut communications.
not stuff I haven't.
They ignored
Kind of
every
felt
wish you
similar
had outside
elsewhere.
your mission. They forced you into this life of roving.
So
And
now we know why she
still,
rose.
You crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigilum was born.
That could explain why Sigilum, the one that Imus was trying to destroy, had
It was born
Rover's
from
face
my
inside
mind,
of it. That makes sense now.
From all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me.
Guess what? There's gonna be a patch where we're going to her homeland.
The journey I've
That's
had
obvious
since
to me now.
losing my memories. The hope I found. That's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world. I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help.
So basically, if I take the story of To Your Eternity, that anime,
Jinjo soldiers
and put it
fought
in a
through
way that's
retroactive
kind of
rain till
Warp
dawn.
2, it's kind of
The Black Shore's
it's kind of a
Bluebears ran
byproduct of
themselves
what you get for
ragged
this,
across
with
distant
this, because
Anastasis
Fushi
factions all dared to
basically
defy the dark tide.
sent all his
The High Rise
finds
people never stopped
everywhere
reaching for the
to be
stars.
around the world, and yet there's some people who
I
are
know
willing
a
to take a
savior
world
who
of
fell from the
knockers
sky.
over his peaceful world.
no
I
one
think
ever
a
saved
world of
themselves by
knockers
waiting for one.
wouldn't be so bad.
There's been plenty I couldn't do.
And unlike
Losses.
Fushi,
Prevent.
Imeth couldn't
Sacrifices.
like unlike Fushi
I
has
had to
tried to. Actually, no. Imeth is
do
trying to
all
destroy
again.
that one piece
Every bit of it.
of Rover that's been everywhere.
If this was a mission from
And unlike
the past,
and To Your
I'd be
Eternity,
lying if I said
Fushi
I
was the
didn't
one
care what they thought of me now.
put all his finds
That's a question
everywhere around
for
the
later.
world. Is trying
Right now,
to is the one that's taking
we have
responsibility.
more important
Rover
threats
is a
to
different
face.
story because she didn't even know that she was doing this before. So
That I choose
and now
this path
Imeth is
even
telling
without
her all
my
this.
memories. That tells
That
me
would
this
also
is who I
explain,
am.
and that
I
also
can't
pieces
say
together
bye
why
while
she has no memory of
remembering
things. Because
I
parts of
care
her
about
have
this
been
world
disappearing.
Too
Going
much.
to different
But
warp lines.
I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
Is that something that's going to blow
Everyone
my mind?
here?
No.
With you here?
It's just a matter of hearing the story, piecing things
Not a
together,
chance.
and that's that.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our
I'm glad
shared
that they
future.
have this because it does piece
Leaving
together a lot of
the
the
past behind.
questions about who Rover really is, or what she's done, what Rover's done, but at the end of the day, again, I'm treating it as a story because life goes on for me too. So, and again, the Pro Tycoon forgives ally slash friend slash frenemy slash whatever. This is similar to when the Trailblazers accepted back March 7th into the party. I've seen something similar. And March 7th we've been attached to because she's been in the game since day one, pretty much. So
this is your choice.
Is it worth it?
Furlova. I don't remember Furlova. Oh yeah, Furlova. I remember she was attacking. It wasn't Furlova or Galbrand that attacked Rover
know
too.
where
They
I'm
were
going.
on opposite sides.
That's
I forgot
what
which one.
matters.
I think it was
Not where I
Furlova.
started.
She was on opposite sides, and then all of a sudden, she was like, "Yeah, whatever. You do you. You do you. As long as you don't bother me ever again, you do you." I remember Furlova was kind of also on the opposite sides, and Rover had kind of like
The core.
accepted her.
It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
Yeah.
And you?
Yeah.
Your powers should be restored now that Sigilum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my
Oh well.
existence is now strong enough to be detected.
Let's see if that sus doctor suspects and
It's like
can
a
sense
faint
you.
current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So, will others be able to see you now?
I.e. Luke.
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
I can't wait to see what Luke's gonna say. Dr. House. Wait, isn't that the guy that from the TV show House? I thought he was a doctor too. Is that who you're referencing to?
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla
Sus
mentioned the
doctor.
Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
Oh, there's someone else.
That was Imith. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
Ooh. Ooh.
You found her.
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again.
What else is new?
Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
Alright, I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan.
So now there's gonna be a story that needs to
One
deal
time
with all the
to the
voice storms.
Exostrider, the
There's
Strider
a story
Gate,
that needs to deal with
and
the
the Threnodian.
Thermodian. There needs to be a story that needs to
For
deal
now,
with
just
Rover
be
going back to the
reminded.
homeland. And there's a story at some point that will close out the entire game, which it will happen. This game will eventually end. When that is gonna be a long time though, but still, at least those 4 will happen at some point in this game.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Can I use the motorcycle? Oh, thank God. Oh, I just can't go fast. That's fine. There's more side quests. I don't want to go now.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
She could.
Why do I get
It could have
the
been her
feeling
again. It was her
someone's about to get
homeland
in
she
trouble
ran away
when you
from.
talk like
So,
that?
I mean, she left, which
Hey, that's a
I don't
totally
recall again. I
unfair
just made
stereotype from when I was
one of
a
those
kid
facts may have
playing with
overlooked me.
snowflake seals.
Why she left, but
I was
or she,
just
why
thinking,
she was never she
now
had to
that
leave,
people
but
can
I don't
actually
recall what
see
that was
me,
off the top
I
of my head.
could,
But whatever.
You know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
There's a class president speech. All right, let's see what I get. Wait in line to enter the auditorium. Okay.
Entries open,
Ah.
everyone! The fan
Fine.
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They talk about how much they loved a song.
I wonder if you
or
get a
share
bonus
problems they
actually
were
if
having
you
in their
form a
lives.
party of those. So you
And
said
then
that you can form a band
they
with.
started
That'd be
connecting with
interesting.
each other.
I guess they don't have that bonus, unfortunately.
I never saw myself as a hit maker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of the High Roy, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died,
Nothing
I
wrong
had
with
all
that,
this
to be
time.
honest.
Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roy I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it,
Right. This is. I guess I
Go
decided
on
to,
then,
to
Imeth.
see if I can last
I want to
the
hear you
rest of
sing.
this story arc.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a
A new
better
costume
look for the show.
for Rover. Yeah. Now is this something that can be? Oh no, that's her original
There.
original uniform
Brand
from
new,
before.
just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, This brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior.
Great.
What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures.
And the truth
As
comes
for
out.
me, it's showtime.
Oh, excuse me, wow.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of times. May all secrets take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and wild like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. If you're alone on miracles, someone in the treasures, the stream of shimmering daily moments, read your way to my soul. It's not me from beauty. It might be the solid constant. So let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you. Goes back to
Song was good, I'll admit that. Song was definitely good. Oh, mingle with the crowd? Sure, why not? Wait a minute, I see someone over here first.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually
So
here.
yeah,
See? Skipping
If-
class was totally
now I
worth
can
it.
understand where the crying is coming from.
Oh, she's so bubbly and
Oh, there's
spirited,
more. I know there's gonna be
just
more
like her
coming.
songs. I'm
But
getting
the
her
auditorium
later.
scene,
Of
how
all
should I
the
say it?
songs she's posted
I can understand
online,
now why
my
people will
favorite
be
is
starting to
In
cry
the
by now,
Universe.
because if you've already gone through that stuff with the hard-hitting
Of
truth,
course, it's the
and then having a
Target
song like that
It's so
combined,
funny and
if you're not
catchy.
prepared for it, I can understand why you would cry.
Serious? That song's pure
That song
brilliance.
is good. I will say that. It does have that like kind of like anime slash pop type of feeling that you get. So I can understand why I keep hearing the streamers say, "Oh, I cried when I watched this this arc," and that's, I guess this would be one part, one place that where the crying would happen.
I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't
Oh
accept
yeah, I
this.
know.
Why?
I hope it's not an hour left, because if it's an hour left, then this definitely reminds me of Cyrene's story arc in Honkai, where it just kept going on and on and on. But to your point, at least they animated the scenes here, and that in Honkai was just a backdrop with cut figures moving around, basically, which was annoying to just keep listening and nothing going on.
Now,
So I'll give Wuthering Waves its praise for at least giving us real
I mean,
cutscenes
never really seen
for
that
all
way
this
from
dialogue,
Honkai
but
Rise.
I really hope it's not another hour, because then it's basically saying that which one's longer, Cyrene's arc or now Imeth's arc in this game. So
Imeth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth. But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies.
Again,
or me
I'm not gonna.
finally losing my mind from her
I'm
antics.
not gonna say I know the exact ending of this, but part of me is thinking,
Professor
why does
Sakya
she
is
hold the
gonna be over
concert?
the moon to see her.
Because is she going away again? Is she disappearing forever? That's what I'm thinking. Why this grand production, and yet the story's not over yet?
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph, please, Fleet Snowflake.
Well, she can't tell the truth, obviously. No one would really believe her.
Dry your tears.
No one else besides Rover, obviously, would believe her.
Right up. Why haven't I been writing?
Or maybe the sus doctor. To be honest, the sus
know how
doctor,
inspiration
he
goes.
definitely knows more than he's letting on. Obvious. It's obvious to me. He's letting on. He knows more than he's letting on. Turn to my seat, really? Is another performance, I guess?
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Threnodian. Their power should be comparable. So why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Threnodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
Either this story arc will mention it, or we'll have to figure out in the future.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the Academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the Academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
The more they keep doing this, the more that makes me think she's disappearing forever. That's kind of like the backdrop I'm sensing right now.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm so happy.
Exactly.
Right
It's like,
now. Really.
like that's why like I can see it
Even
coming.
a
So if
fake
it does
sky
come,
can hold
it's not
such
gonna surprise
beauty.
me. This isn't Aerith in Final Fantasy VII where she's praying at the Temple of the Ancients. There was not really a hint that she was gonna die at that exact moment. There were hints that Sephiroth wanted to deal with her, but there wasn't that hint to really get her so easily. So let's deal with that side quest later. I don't know why that side quest came out. That was so stupid. Let's deal with that. I'll deal with the Cyclops. Hey, come on. Get on there. Yeah, there you go. Get on there. Alright, I need to take the shortcut to the rooftop. Oh, there is a shortcut. Where is it? Ah, there it is. There it is.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, and if you're a streamer that says you did not see that did not see what's about to happen coming, I don't know what you were watching.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
She's Rover, right? She's gonna keep running around.
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Wuthering waves, right? Waves.
course.
Basically, she's gonna keep
Typical
going where the
workaholic.
waves take her.
I knew you'd say that.
That's simple enough.
LF1 won't be an easy fight, but I believe in you.
Fight
You're
the
the one who
Threnodian.
keeps making the impossible
Go to her
possible.
homeland.
And after that,
There was one other thing I
will
forgot
you keep
about.
traveling?
That she also
Any
still has to do
destination
left.
in mind?
That's a big deal.
Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere.
Death flag. Holy shit! That what she keeps saying is a death flag.
Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjarder Woods.
I think of what's it called?
When-
A show called
When will you come
what
back?
was that show? It's not Wandering Witch. There's another show where someone
don't
has
know,
to, has to
Imeth.
keep moving because they don't want to stay too long. At
I'm
some place.
sorry.
Oh yeah, it's
But
basically
I'll
it's
come
basically
back to
free
see
rent.
you when I can.
Free rent is the same
I
thing.
promise.
She has to keep wandering because
You
she cannot stay in one
promise?
place too long.
Promise.
Then
Similarly to
I'll wait for you
to
here in
Rover,
Lahai Roy.
she'll have to keep wandering. She can't stay in one place too long.
Don't feel you have to.
I forgot about that.
The world is vast.
To your point, I think you mentioned this.
Don't let me
This
or
game
Lahai
has become
Roy
way
hold
too
you back.
anime. Like, way too
But-
much.
You can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth,
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted, always getting hurt.
He didn't,
Imeth,
but there were some. There was some
I've
tension
walked through
between
lands
Himmel and
torn apart by the
Free
wind.
Rent. If you really
every
want to go
tear
that far,
weighs me down,
there's some
and every
tension
cry
like that.
breaks a bit of my heart.
So maybe that was
pain is
who
no
he
different
called
from
his
life.
waifu in a way. He wouldn't admit it,
Neither is
obviously,
their joy.
but you could. There was some tension there.
So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
Besides, there's enough of that with between
You.
Fern and Stark.
Protect
So-
me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy.
And
I'll
guess
become a
what?
savior, just like
To
you.
do that, Imeth has to sacrifice herself in some way now.
I'm serious.
Death flag number
All right.
14
All
at this
right.
point? How many
I'll
have
stop now.
have we seen to indicate
I
that
know
she's
you're
not going to
serious.
survive this?
And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Oh my god, Free Ren.
Tired?
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the test mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Death flag numeral 15 or 16 or who knows how many at this rate.
Why am I in control of Sigilum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency? Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Oh boy.
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all,
Excuse me.
there's no one else to hear this.
Alright, here we go. The big secret that still hasn't been revealed yet.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self.
Mind warping.
Years
Here we
ago,
go.
while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense.
How? You know, I'm trying to figure out how.
This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of.
I was right. Time dimensional warping. I called it right from the start a while back. Again, I already heard about the rumors about this, so...
The void matter can't touch me.
It's basically... What was the game it was? There was a game that did the similar thing. What was it? Was it Honkai with March 7th? In at the Evernight? Or was it something else I'm thinking of?
It means I can use it to go back.
Oh! Ganosia! That's I'm watching that anime series, Ganosia. That's what it reminds me of. Basically, a split of a moment in time where something happened, and now Yuri is going through different moments as if the crew of the Ganosia, the ship, I forgot what the ship's called. They're Ganosia, they're humans, they have different personalities, they have whatever. It's a split that causes different things to happen.
Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying
like I
as
said,
a synchronist all
I've
those
seen an
years
anime.
ago, could I later
It's not going
become
to
the Exostrider's
break me or
true
make me feel
resonator
like I can't go on
as
my
a
life.
digital ghost.
That's why, like, when I watch streamers, they're like, "Oh, this is so great." I'm like,
And
"Yo,
only
have
in
you
this
not watched
form
other
could I
stuff
cross void
that's similar or
space,
you can
return to the
easily
past,
correlate
and
with each
power
other?"
the Exostrider to
I don't know.
save Lahai Roy.
'Cause I don't still play gacha games. I also watch a lot of different things too. I also have to work a job where
And only because
it goes in
Lahai
one
Roy
ear
survived
or it goes in my brain,
could she have
has to come
ever
out
come
because
here,
I have to fill it up with
rescue my
doing
younger
corporate
self,
work afterwards
and let me
the next
grow
day.
up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigilum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Imeth.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Man. Hey. There we go.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the
Yep,
Threnodian is
she's
changing,
sacrificing herself.
but I know there won't be
All the
another
death flags were
chance.
happening.
I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see her again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to her, to know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. It's all right now. She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people who care for her, who miss her, people she formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about her homeland now, she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living.
Death flag number.
That's
Who knows
enough
how
for
many
me.
at this rate?
Now I can finally let go.
You? How? Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's.
Hello, weird
I
Galena.
can't turn my back on the responsibility I have.
Doing alright, just watching almost the end of this scene from Wuthering Waves with the new content.
Forgive me.
Just an FYI, if you're a designer, don't even bother asking for work. I've already mentioned in my Twitter, on my streams before and everywhere else that if I've never reached out to you about design work, the answer is always no. So I'm hoping you're not a designer, but if you are, it's just forewarning.
Welcome back, Symphony. Your daily training.
Imeth!
We're almost done. Every time I wrote wrong, something went wrong. Yeah. That's like the underlying theme of this game, right?
This is the piece I was missing.
So if you're a rover, if we know the character's gonna survive, that means she's never promised anything to anyone.
She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there.
Sure, why not? Let's go.
I can still catch up to her. I have to move now.
Okay, stop talking about it and just do it. Or is this a cutscene as well?
I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Oh, it's not that far. Okay, cool. Jump into it? Sure, why not? Oh. They actually want me to press the button to jump and not jump in literally.
Don't go. This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No! If you do this, there's no coming back! The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the Hyrule will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands. We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still. Wish I didn't have to leave.
Lyric Elena, I did respond to you earlier. You just weren't paying attention. Like I said, if you're a designer, the answer is no. But if you're willing to, if you're just here to enjoy what I'm streaming here, then stay on.
A teacher? A scientist?
Just because I'm not writing anything on the keyboard to chat doesn't mean I didn't see your chat. I saw it. I responded to it. You just weren't paying attention. But again,
Maybe a model?
if you have anything you want to ask, I said I'm doing all right now. But
What about an animal caretaker?
I'm just trying to finish up this Wuthering Waves patch, the latest patch that's out there right now. So just going through the end of the cutscenes.
What would make you proud?
But if you have anything you want to say, you can feel free to say it. But if you're a designer
My
trying
only
to
wish
solicit
for
business from me,
is that
the
you
answer
live a
is
happy
always
life.
no.
I see. And you? What's your wish for me? I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Hyman said someone lifted her from the lake. when
Really
she was a
now?
child.
Post instruction how to make
That's when she lost her
C4?
talisman.
Oh, great.
It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now.
It's this time warp, dimension warp shit.
My failure to save Hyman? Has it already become part of Lahibaro's chain of cause and effect?
Mm-hmm. Yep. This. Or if I'm like Jey Uso, let's wind it again. That's basically what this is. Oh, is this a cut? Is this actually? Oh no, this is a cutscene, not a interactive scene. We're going to chapels. They are very human-like these days, so.
Other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exo Strider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Threnodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim. But they're not zero.
You were right. You were right. I didn't realize that. Dang, this ended up being almost 5 hours. Wow, you're right. I thought I was gonna be done like an hour ago with this, but the cutscenes just stretched that out to a long time.
It touched the talisman and then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the Synchrolinc training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just
Wait a minute.
locked
This is
down.
the scene we saw earlier in
Maintenance is
her
on the
memories
way.
about Imeth first becoming the Resonator, if I'm not mistaken.
Class just started. No one could have gotten in
It
yet.
feels like she went back into the past.
Imeth?
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Okay. Let's go find her, I guess. Oh. I missed out the name. What is Luke's name? I missed out on that actually, to be honest. I forgot about that. Yeah, I missed out on his last name, I guess. Wasn't paying attention too much, but Oh yeah, true.
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it?
Hmm?
Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back.
Most likely, once you defeat the Threnodian, LF1, there'll be a timeline where you can bring back Imeth back to who she really is. That's most likely what's
So-
going to happen here.
It wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is.
Yeah, when you defeat the LF1, the Threnodian, that's pretty much what I'm guessing is going to
He might
happen
have
here.
only said that to comfort
You
me.
destroy the Threnodian, basically
has ever
you give her
seen
no
what's beyond the
purpose to
Strider Gate.
sacrifice herself like that, which
It's
means
all just
she comes back, she's alive,
guesswork.
that's it.
How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos?
Question is, how will she be able to beat how will you beat the Threnodian, Rover?
Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on?
It's time warping. Pretty much she can survive. She has all of eternity. Just like this game wants to last. All of eternity.
But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful.
True. Shisa did crash through dimensions, pretty much. She really did crash through
It's-
dimensions after all.
Strange. Seeing Imeth so quiet like this.
That would give her a better reason to be in this game than nothing, because I still think Chisa's patch was probably the worst one
I will cross
for
the Strider
Wuthering
Gate and
Waves.
bring you home.
It better serve a bigger purpose.
Wait for me, Imeth.
Don't be sad.
Our fresh wash of sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last whisper smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those
Speaking of Chisa.
Flying free like a paper plane in the common style of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding, extending all the as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength.
Yeah, great, man. Alright, that takes care of that chapter, I guess. Yeah, there's like plenty of side quests and everything to go after that, but... Alright, before we do anything, let's just check on some things. What is this? Yeah, I don't care about that. More bike. Let's see what we got here. Update, which means I can upgrade some of these abilities. One. We'll do that one. Let's see what else we've got here. Nope. Trophies. Whole bunch of them. No, not that one. Wow. They're all in the Journeys 3. Okay. Cool. I was about to say, I will let you know. I just want to I'm gonna get to the point where I want to figure out what Luke's last name is. And then I'll provide what I want to say. I just want to see what his last name is if it reveals anything. Hersen. Unfortunately, I don't know what that is reference to, unfortunately. I think I should know. I honestly should know, but unfortunately I don't know. What does Hersen represent? Ugh. Luke Hersen. Over. Luke Hersen?
Got a lot of power levels.
I don't think any of this will tell me
Combat efficiency.
who Luke is supposed to be.
All
Luke Hersen. Why should I know that? Should I really know who Hersen is? Because I don't know if I actually know who that person should be. Okay. Let's see, we got quest. Yeah, so we got all of this I gotta do as well, so we won't do that tonight. Again, I've already been on for 3.5 hours almost, so yeah. Tutorials, what else we got? Alright, that's fine. Pioneer. Quest. 2 levels. Hey, I want my prizes. What are my prizes here? Cool, alright. Next up, the events. Oh yeah, the outfit, yay. As a matter of fact, actually, good question. Do I want her original outfit, or do I want this one? I'm kind of a fan of the original, to be honest, so we'll keep the original on for now. Alright, next. Unfrozen places, let's see. Let's just claim all this stuff too. Just so I can... yeah, we won't do that right now. All this stuff we won't do. We'll do... I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it, because I do want to also think about Arknight's Enfield too, so... We'll see. Let's see what else we got. Cool. Prizes. Oh yeah, this is going to take too long. Yeah, I'm not going to start the side quest now. This will be later. Come on, let's finish up this last exclamation mark. Damn it. There's only one more left. This one. Where is it? Cool. Alright. So my thoughts on the story. What happened. So the positives from it all. In terms of gacha gaming, probably the best battle cutscenes, I guess, that I've seen in a gacha game. Definitely some best use of music to integrate into the scenes. I will say this, it helped to give more feeling to the scene. I feel like the music helped to lift the scene. This is a stab at Neverness to Everness in Arknight's Enfield. Boost your music volume up or change the music to match the tone of the scene you want to make, because this just did a masterclass of integrating music with the tone of the scene. I did see some streamers mention about like the facial expressions. That's something that I agree is a little missing, like the subtle facial expressions. I do like what Zenless Zone Zeros does sometimes when they actually incorporate a lot more facial expressions to do the wacky scenes, but Wuthering Waves does a good job of doing the more subtle, nuanced facial expressions. And I agree with what you were saying about Honkai Star Rail. When they did the Cyrene arc, I actually felt a lot more during the Cyrene arc, just because the voice acting was there. Here, the music was there, the graphics was there, the voice acting was not. But they animated all the cutscenes, unlike Star Rail, which is what was mostly like panels with moving cutouts, which was not the most engaging. So I actually felt more with the with Cyrene arc, the story, but didn't, like you said, I wasn't as impressed with it as I was with this. Now, that's the positives of the story. Here are the negatives. 1, it's not top moments of my gaming career. I have had much more impactful gaming moments. Final Fantasy VII, Aerith's death. I've even watched Xenosaga Episode 3. So I played all of Xenosaga, and when I hit Episode 3 and it came to the ending of that, before knowing there was no more games, that hit me harder. Episode 3. Guess what? Ever play a game called Shadow Hearts Covenant? There is a character named Yuri who's the main character of the game, who was the main character of the first one. He's also the main character of the second one. His mother is a German general named Karen Koenig, who goes back in time, who has this time warping to basically save her son and be able to give birth to her son later on. It's some messed up warp time dimensional shift. That hit me harder because that was a little bit more of a thing where it's like, oh my goodness, I played the whole game as Karen and Yuri, and to know that they're actually mother and son, that had more impact to me than this. So the story was good. It's good. It's definitely, for gacha gaming, it's good. It's top tier, I would say. It's top tier for gacha gaming. But is it one of the greatest moments of my life, of my gaming life, or my life in general? Hell no. I have had many more moments in my life that were better than this. So let's start with the hyperbole streamers, gamers, please. That's 1. 2, I did mention about the Honkai Star Rail scene. The voice acting in that was Cyrene, Stell, Cypher, what was her name? Aglaia, I believe, Hyacinth. All that voice acting was much better. That made it so that even though it was no good cutscenes, it still felt engaging because I could hear the emotion. I could hear, and the music was good too, so I hear everything. Here it's like, I'm like the visual do all the work. The audio is like, except for the music, the voice acting was kind of, is a little too, it could be better. It could be better, to be honest. It could still be better. So that puts down the points for the story here. Because, again, I am a natural English learner. I want to hear it and watch it without having to read subtitles. If I have to read subtitles, that means I'm missing out on a big part of the experience. So, I will say this. Is it a big point for gacha gaming? The answer is yes, because no other gacha gaming has done this. Is it a big point in gaming in general? No. Because if you played enough console games while growing up, or even now, there are moments that still hit harder. If you ever play Clair Obscur Expedition 33, I'm going to blow your mind away because I have to say this. If you know Gustav, if you remember who Gustav is, and you know the moment I'm talking about, that moment hit me harder. Because I've been playing Gustav for the beginning of the game, and then you see that happen, you'll understand what I mean. So, in terms of gacha gaming, yes, this arc is good. I will say this though. I still like the Lene arc better. And there's a reason why. Because I still like Lene as a character more than Imeth, to be honest. Lene was more engaging as a character to me than Imeth. But that's my personal opinion. I can understand why this is it is a pivotal moment in gacha gaming. I would agree it's a pivotal moment because they incorporated everything. The animated scenes, the music, the nuance with the facial expressions. Having to have so many twists and turns. The amount of death flags. Oh my god. There were a dozen to almost 24 death flags before we saw the ending. Before I saw the end, I was like, it's obvious what's gonna happen here. I'm not stupid. She's gonna go away, and if she comes back, it's basically the shell of herself. It's not. There's other anime that do this, so there's other properties that do this. But for gacha gaming, it is a pivotal moment. I agree. It's for gacha gaming, it's a pivotal moment. For general gaming, it is not. It is not. The pivotal moment for this game, to be honest, was the 2.0 release. And the reason I say that is because 1.0 was so garbage. 1.0 was such a mess that when 2.0 happened, that's when people started to pick up this game. Will people pick up this game more because of this? I honestly am not sure. And the reason I say that is because you have Arknights Enfield, you have Neverness to Everness, you have Anata coming soon, you have Azure Premiere coming soon, you have Silver Palace, you have Star Savior, you still have so many more open world 3D gacha games, and Varsa Pura is still on the horizon. It may even come out depending on what Hoyoverse does. If it comes out this year, who knows? But I don't think it will. But it could happen. But with that, there's so many more open world games coming out that are like trying to match it. I'm thinking to myself, this is a pivotal moment. This is the turning point. I will say this: all those other games now better have arcs that are similar to this, or else they're gonna be screwed because everyone's gonna say, "Yeah, this game is great and all, but your story's not as good as Wuthering Waves, so I'm gonna drop it." So yeah. So to your point, no, not Risu. This was a pivotal moment for gacha gaming, and it definitely, to my opinion, will impact the rest of the games coming out this year. But in terms of gaming in general, it's not going to do one single dent. Trust me on that. It won't do a single dent on the other game, with console gaming, with Steam gaming. It will not. All it will do is make sure that Wuthering Waves stays on top of gacha gaming. But with the other games, you don't think everyone's looking for the Grand Theft Auto 6? You don't think everyone's going to look for the Final Fantasy 7 reunion? You don't think everyone's going to look forward to the next God of War 3D game? So, and those games will get, especially Grand Theft Auto 6, will steamroll over everything that's already out. It's out coming soon or out now. It will steamroll it. Trust me. That's because I've been also keeping in touch with console gaming, and I know Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to rake that money like it's basically spitting money. Oh, hi Trinity. I just finished the Wuthering Waves patch, the 3.1, and the reason why I can tell you that is because I got the trophy somewhere. But I was just wrapping up my stream because I wanted to talk about what my thoughts about the story was. As I was saying, the main points, the positives, the animation, the cutscene quality, the music integration, and the nuanced, subtle facial expressions. Those are the four positives I can give it. The negatives, yeah, the IMF story, yeah. Those are four positives to me. The negatives, the voice acting still is kind of mediocre. It still needs work. I've said this over and over again. I compared this arc to the Cyrene arc in Honkai Star Rail. The reason I say that is because I felt very emotional during the Cyrene story arc, because it also had music integration. The animation was good. The cutscene was bad. The animation was good. The cutscenes were bad. But also, the voice acting was... Oh my god. I mentioned this before. There are 3 gacha games where I praise the voice acting. Nikke, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. Everything else is either mediocre or below. This is similar to Reverse 1999. The voice acting is mediocre. And again, I'm talking about the English voice acting, not the Japanese. I unfortunately do not listen to Japanese because I want to experience visually and audibly very clear without reading as much subtext if I can. If I have to listen to Japanese, as I told not recently before, I will fall asleep, unfortunately, because I will have to focus on too many things. It makes me miss things. So that's why I listen to English, and that's why I'm saying that, to me, that's why the Cyrene arc hit more, because the voice acting was there. It was really good. This is okay. It could be way better, but it's okay. But again, the voice acting was not as good. I wish there was a little bit more combat. It felt like the other. This is why I said I like the Lene arc better, because the Lene arc had more action to it. This one's kind of, I'm sitting here waiting for the cutscenes, doing some quick time events. I'm like, can I do more, please? I would like to do a little bit more. So that's it. And the third thing about this story arc I don't like, and this is where this is something where I think Honkai did this one time. I think it was with Evernight, if I'm not mistaken. The Evernight arc. Where if you're going through, like, trying to tell the story, you don't need to have flashbacks or cutscenes. You can kind of do it during the moment of the of an event in this cutscene. You can say like, oh my goodness, Evernight's going through like a dramatic event. And then she all remembers remembers a very big, very recent event where it kind of like, oh, I did this. So it explains my reasoning why I'm doing this now. Instead of kind of like, do this. Oh, we cut to a flashback to explain, and then we go back. It's like, it kind of breaks the pacing a little bit. And that's why I was kind of bored of the arc for a little bit, because it's just like slowed the pacing down. But again, the flashback is fine. It just, for me, like, I'm more of an action. I like kind of, when I'm playing video games, I like action. And if you're breaking up that much between action, it's kind of like, can you throw me a bone a little bit? I don't mind sitting, but if I have to sit for an hour, and of course they're doing like 3 QTEs, it's kind of like, I didn't sign up for a visual novel, but I guess I'll watch it. Oh my god, don't even mention Naruto and Bleach and all that. Oh god, and Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh my god, those are horrible. Jujutsu Kaisen have flashback arcs. Naruto and Bleach have flashback arcs. Oh god, it's so annoying. This is why I like Demon Slayer, actually. Demon Slayer was better because they have flashbacks, but it was only episodes or like parts of the episode, not whole arcs. Oh man. No, but Trinity, like I said, as I was saying, this arc, the IMET story, is, like I said, is a pivotal moment for gacha game. I believe it is, because of what they did to combine everything. But in terms of isolation, I will. So here's the thing. Here's how I felt about the arc. It makes sense. It plugs up some holes. It's good. Okay, let's move on to the next arc. Here's what some gacha streamers I watched say about the arc. Oh my god! I'm so crying. It tore me up. I can't live anymore. I need a few days. I need a week. I'll be fine tomorrow. I'll actually be fine next hour. I'm actually thinking of playing Arc Knight's Enfield so I can get some action in already. Nanami. Nanami, in terms of what are you talking about, Nanami? Unfortunately, my Nanami knowledge is kind of blank right now. Oh, PGR. Oh, you're talking about PGR. Oh, okay. You're talking about I unfortunately I played a little bit of Punishing Gray Raven, but, and this is why I said music's very important. Neverness to Everness music bores the life out of me. It's so low and it bores me to death that I cannot remember anything about that game. And I'm kind of like thinking about dropping it just because it just bores me to death. Punishing Gray Raven is the same to me. The music, when I listen to it, it bores me to death. It really does. Unfortunately, that's why I can't play it. I play Zenless Zone Zero because it's more engaging and the music's there. I used to play Aether Gazer, and I compared Aether Gazer and Punishing Gray Raven, and I actually liked Aether Gazer better because it didn't feel it felt more, let's say, interactive for me. Because music is a big thing for me. That's why I cannot play Punishing Gray Raven, because its music is like, I'm like thinking to myself, they do so well with Wuthering Waves with music, but then Punishing Gray Raven is like so droll. I'm like, wow, there's a huge difference here. The combat system in Punishing Gray Raven, I've tried it. I can understand why people like it, but I like Zenless Zone Zero's battle system combat better. I like Wuthering Waves combat better. I like Arknight's Enfield combat better. So, unfortunately, the reason why is because I played it for a while, and it's just not my cup of tea. Nanami, yeah. Just so you can know the ties between, because you like and again, I do like the characters. Some of the characters in Punishing Gray Raven are kind of good. So, and yes, it is I'm glad you said that. I am so glad you said that, because now that I think about it, when I play Punishing Gray Raven, I'm like, this feels like a beta for Wuthering Waves, the combat system. It feels like a beta. Every time when they come out with anything new, it's like, oh, let's put the beta testing on Punishing Gray Raven, and now we'll refine it on Wuwa. That's you're right. I did not think about that until you said that, and that makes sense to me now. That Punishing Gray Raven is just a testing ground, is a beta ground, and then in Wuthering Waves, the combat was refined to the point where it's like, oh my goodness, it's so good. Let's see. I'm sure the Chinese for IMAT voicing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. If Nanami would be like, what you call it? Nanami would be like a little bit younger. She's also younger looking, I guess. Again, I'm thinking of Nanami right now. She's she's shorter. I think I thought she was supposed to be older than IMF, but maybe. Again, when they make the faces, they're all so similar. It's hard to tell the age. So, let's see. Skyrim intro, I can still remember. Mornier, Lene, and Imeth. So Mornier, I actually don't remember much of Mornier's story. That's how like I was telling you the other day. So in Wuwa, I'm thinking since Galbrenna. Galbrenna's arc was very impactful and had a lot to go. Then the next guy, I don't even know his name. I'm thinking of it as like the Ghost of Yote, Ghost of Tsushima collab. His arc was duh. Then Chisa was like just introduced to dimensional shifting, but her arc was kind of blah too. Then Lene's arc was like, I really liked that arc, to be honest. I thought that was kind of the most action-packed one, and that I liked better. And then Mornier was like, oh, I forgot what that arc was. That arc was kind of like the downturn again. And now they picked it up with Imeth. I agree. This arc, was not, it didn't have as much action. The voice acting, Lene's arc had much better voice acting. But the culmination of everything made it so that it was an up arc. Now I'm worried that the Luke arc is gonna go down, because that's what I'm noticing about Wuthering Waves. It's Wuthering Waves, up like a wave, up down in terms of quality. So I have a feeling that the Luke story arc is gonna be like Mornier, a downturn, just because IMF was so hot in terms of her arc that they're gonna have to tone it down a little bit, just so Kuro can also bake the ideas longer in their head. And that's why I liked a lot, to be honest, what you said about Lene, her, that actually appeals more to me than the whole sacrifice thing. And the reason why is because I see so much of the sacrifice stuff in anime and in Game of Thrones or all these other, or Last of Us. You see, or any of these other HBO shows, you've seen enough of this. So it's like, I see a lot more of that than the, oh, they're like a kind of a warped, twisted person, but they turn good, and then they have the ability to turn back to being bad, but they find a way to overcome it. It's not, you don't see as much of those stories. That's why I like the Lene story better, because the IMF story, I've seen it. I just saw it with Sireni in Honkai Star Rail in a way. So I just saw it recently. So it doesn't, that's why it didn't hit me as hard. So to your point, you've seen IMF's story similarly in Nanami and PGR. So it's like, that's why I'm like, I'm not crying to the high heavens that, oh my god, I don't know what to think. I don't know what to do. You don't know what to do. There's always a day. There's always the thing called tomorrow. There's always a thing called the next day. Sorry. This is who I am. Yeah. So like I'm glad you know about Nanami. I actually didn't know about Nanami because I didn't play I'll say this. I do wish I did play more of PGR just because I'm going through what's it called? Reverse 1999 or Arc Knights for the story, but the combat is not, can kind of get repetitive at times. But I guess it's because they do like, for me with Arc Knights, I feel like I'm improving. I'm always getting characters. With PGR, I just feel like it's kind of a little different, so I don't know. Saving the depth, self-sacrifice, horizontal, yeah. But again, save the world, self-sacrifice, death. I've seen it. And almost every dramatic anime has this. Every top hit HBO show has this. So that's why I was like, it didn't hit me as hard. So because I've seen enough, I could think. I will say this. If I remember correctly, I think not Ed Stark. Oh, who's the prince? Oh, what's his name? One of the Lannisters who becomes the king at some point. He dies because he got poisoned. That actually hit me hard because I was like, oh man, that guy deserved, not only deserved it, but it's like at the end, it's like, oh man, he actually had some redeeming qualities. I wish he lived. He didn't have to die. So, yeah. What else? What are comments I want to? All 2.03 male characters are criminals. So Luke, the doctor, the sus doctor is a criminal, right? that would be fun if he is if he's also a criminal, the doctor. So I do agree that Wuthering Waves has a lot of big fights to get materials to raise, because I think, let me see.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing.
IMF is pretty big.
Power levels.
Oh no.
Your call.
I believe there's another character that has a huge ass monster as well. I forgot who it was. That's also a huge ass monster.
I shall have no one tarnish.
But yeah.
Anything I can.
But it's interesting.
Today will be. I alone will understood.
The experiment?
Play.
May I pray, Nora?
The battlefield?
Hopefully.
Let me be there for every. I should try to smile more.
Yeah, and then all the useless characters. Oh god.
Got a long
But yeah.
bucket list. Look, a laser sword. got a long bucket list.
But yeah,
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
she is not my favorite character in this game, to be honest. My favorite character for a while, for my first favorite character in this game was her. She was my favorite for a little bit when I first started playing Wuthering Waves. When I played Wuthering Waves, dropped it because I couldn't stand Yang Yang or Rover's voice acting, and then it came back and it was the Camellia banner. So I liked her for a little bit. And then the next favorite character for a long time became Carlotta. Just because I also liked her character and her using the guns was kind of nice and everything. But after a while, she couldn't kill some of the echoes of the creatures. So my next favorite then became, where is she? Lupa. Because I actually like her. I like the melee characters and I loved her expressions, her kind of emotions that she produces in her battles and all that, and also just because I like her battle kit. And now my favorite new character, in terms of battling, I have two favorite new characters. In battling, my new favorite battler by far right now is Chisa. Oh my god, do I like her, how she works. Again, she's basically Kill la Kill's main character, Gacha Kuta's Rio. She's basically like that. And then my favorite new character in terms of personality, in terms of everything, a whole package, to be honest, right now, is Lene. Is my favorite right now. So that's what my is. Imeth is good. I'll say this. Imeth reminds me of Zhao Guang in yeah, I think it's Zhao Guang in Zenless Zone Zero. The OP'd angel winged type characters with big swords. So so she reminds me of that. Oh yeah, Charge Way and Chainsaw Mode Monster Hunter. That too. Do I play Cyberpunk? I've tried to get into it. I just don't stay committed, but I would like to play that more. I want to commit more to it, but there's so many games now that I can't commit to Cyberpunk, to be honest. I've been trying to play Final Fantasy VII Remake again on Switch 2, and also some Metroidvanias, but yeah. Oh, boy. But yeah, my favorite character in terms of like as a character in the game is Lene, to be honest, because I really liked her arc. And who is her voice actress? Because quite frankly, I think that is another reason why I kind of feel like I'm also... Who's her voice actress? Elsie Lovelock. Why does that... What has she done in the past? Because I feel like I should know who this voice actress is. Elsie Lovelock. Why have I heard her before? Let's see. What has she done in the past? I need her IMDb, I guess. Let's see. Continue the web browser. What has she done before? Oh god, she's done so much before. Oh, she's in Arknight's Enfield. I don't really care about Jai He so much. What else? Let's see. Anything that I can recognize off the top of my head. There isn't anything yet that I can see, but I know there's probably something. Huh. She voiced a character called Elsie in a game called Elsie. How apropos. Oh, she's Lucy from Zenless Zone Zero. Okay. Now that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, she's Lucy. Okay. What else do I recognize here? She's definitely been in a lot of games, but she's been in Nikkei, but I don't know those characters too well in Nikkei. to be honest. What else? What else? What else? What else? Dark Deity. Actually, I've been wanting to play Dark Deity, but yeah, she's in that game, both the original and the sequel for that. Let's see, what else is she in that I would recognize? Genshin Impact. I don't know those characters, but that's of course pretty big. Lunalu and Grand Blue Fantasy. I don't remember who Lunalu is. Let's see. Because I feel like I've heard, besides Wargroove, Sigrid, but yeah, Wargroove I don't really play that much, so. Oh, the beta to Neverness to Everness. I will get to that in 1 second. I'm very curious if I can find another very big role that this voice actress has done. Let's see. Okay, so she's pretty new to the anime scene, but very known in the gacha gaming scene, because there is an anime I see that she's in that that you can't really watch unless you really find it. Nukitashi. I've heard rumors about that, so yeah. All right, let me just check. Let's see. Cyberpunk collab. Yes, I've heard about the Cyberpunk collab. They're gonna do Lucy and I forgot who the other girl is. They won't do Danny for some reason. I think he should be in the game, but whatever. So that's that. Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon, whatever, the Horizon games, yeah. Aloy event. So let's see. Would they ever do Aloy? Maybe. If they keep going the futuristic route, then they would have to find a way to go back in time, or back in kind of like the less futuristic stuff, which I don't know. Oh no, Horizon has futuristic stuff too, so it could work, I guess. That could make sense, but I don't know. You're joking? No, it could happen. I could see it happen. Why wouldn't it? It could happen. The beta to Neverness to Everness. Okay. I mentioned this earlier. It was about my, the IMETH event evaluation about the music. So, Neverness to Everness has one major problem for me. And that is the music level is turned way down on cutscenes. So it feels like the voice actors have to do all the work, which it gets boring to watch these cutscenes with very little music to it, so it doesn't add any emotion. And two, the music, I know that the game's is not serious. It's not a serious game, but the music really feels very, let's say, it's hard to listen to sometimes. So, oh really? That explains a lot. That explains a whole lot now. Because that's why the game's music, not to say anything, it sucks. It really sucks. It's even worse than PGR's music. It's that bad to me. Here's the thing. I've been trying to play it. Every time I play it, I keep thinking, I'd rather play Grand Theft Auto 5. And the next thought I'm thinking is, please, Grand Theft Auto 6, come faster, please. Because maybe it's just me, and maybe because my quality for gaming is a little different than gacha gamers who their quality, and there's a reason. We're coming from the console gaming sphere. We actually look down on gacha gaming. Actually, we think it's like the sub layer, the sub tier of gaming. And now that I'm in this sphere, I can understand where the console gamers are coming from. It makes sense now. And when I play Neverest to Everness, I think to myself, there's rumors it's coming out on May 27th. I'm thinking, do yourself a favor and give yourself give yourself 3 more months. Do 6 months. Because there's so much stuff in there that I think they need to work. They need to repatch everything. And based on what I'm seeing from this patch, this content version for Wuthering Waves, oh yeah. And with Arknights, so here's the thing. Arknights Enfield, forget the gacha rates. Forget the PayPal thing that they fixed after day 1. If you ignore the gacha gaming for a second, the gacha system in Arknights Enfield, that game is much more polished. And the reason I say that is it runs very stable on an Android device. I'm playing this on an Android device right now. I'm gonna play on PC eventually. But you see how, again, I think one of my audience followers was watching me. All of this was on the AYN Odin 2 portal, which is an Android Snapdragon Gen 2 device. And see how good it played? I can get nowhere near this fluidness in Neverest to Everness. And if I am already sensing some issues on the mobile side, you can only imagine that, sure, they'll fix on the PC side, whatever. But it's going to limit how many people can play it. If you're expecting Neverest to Everness to be as big as Wuthering Waves, it's going to hit you like a brick. It's not going to. Right now, in its current version, it's not going to. Because the music needs work. The interface system, oh my god. I want to show you guys something. You see how I'm pressing up, down, up, down, up, down? And if I go to the next window, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. You know what Neverest to Everness does? Let's say you're on this screen. This screen, right? It will, if you press down, it will go into the experience. Then if you press down again, it may go back to the left. You press down, it may stay on the left. If you press down, it may go back to the right. It's messed up. And I'm not even using the joystick at that point. I'm using the directional buttons, and it's doing that. So it has buggy menu interfaces. It has music volume and music choice problems. The combat, it's okay. I thought it was good at first. Now that more I'm playing it, and I'm playing Wuthering Waves, I'm like, and Arknights Enfield, I'm like, it needs to be tightened up. It needs to be really tightened up more. The voice act, the one thing I will praise about Neverest to Everness, the one thing I will praise is the voice acting. The voice acting for the main characters is very good. Much better than this, to be honest. I feel like it's even better than this. However, the NPC voice acting is just like every other gacha game. It's trash. And then for Neverest to Everness, there is one main character that I would say their voice acting needs to be redone. If you play Neverest to Everness, there's a character called Adler. If you know who that character is, you listen to him and then listen to the other characters, you'll know that what I'm saying about the voice acting. It needs to be redone, retouched a little bit. Because he's speaking to a wall. The other main characters are as if they're speaking to each other. So. Wow. That explains so much. Now that explains why Neverest to Everness, compared to Arknights Enfield, compared to Wuthering Waves, compared to like a Grand Theft Auto game, feels still like a hot mess that still needs some more bacon in the oven. So that makes a lot of sense now. So if you're aware of the issues with Tower Fantasy, it's the same thing in Neverest to Everness. It's the same thing. And that's the thing that a lot of gacha streamers aren't going to say, because they're like, and here's the thing. I will promise you, I'm not sponsored by Kuro. I'm not sponsored by Hoto. I'm not sponsored by Hoyoverse. I'm not sponsored by Hypergriff. I'm not sponsored by Smilegate. I'm not sponsored by anyone. So I can say whatever the F I want. Yep, they don't learn. Here's the thing. Gotcha. This is why I keep saying I'm viewing this from a console gamer perspective. So when I see these things, they're amplified, they're elevated because I play a lot of these AAA games. I play a lot of these games. I play Metroidvania games. You know how tight Celeste, Hollow Knight, Ori, the Ender Lilies, Ender Magnolia. You know how tight those games have to be so that they can attract people to play? Those people to play those games, I can almost guarantee you, once they try Neverest to Everness, they'll be like, what's this jank? Because that's what it is. It still feels like jank. There's still a lot of wonkiness to it. So that's why, like, Arknight's Endfield, I'll say this, it has its problems, but at the end of the day, it runs very smoothly. On par with Wuthering Waves. I think Wuthering Waves is a little bit better in terms of the smoothness. Arknight's Endfield is not as buggy as this. This has a lot of glitches. But the glitches don't ruin the experience as much. But there are plenty of glitches in this game. Yeah, like I said, the voice acting, the voice dialogue volume is fine. The music, oh god. I will admit, I told one of my followers here, I was worried that I was gonna fall asleep if the cutscenes got boring in this. Good thing is, the music was fine, so I never fell asleep. I didn't fall asleep really in this Wuthering Waves, in this IMES story. Neverest to Everness, I am struggling to stay awake and to keep playing the game. I am really struggling. Because that's how bad the sound quality in that game is outside the voice acting. So the voice acting can only do so much. You need some music behind you. You need some emotion. You need some flair going up and down, especially if you have no music. But because they have no music and they're speaking, almost all the characters when they're doing some main dialogue is kind of like, it's a wave, but it's almost like not many peaks and troughs. It makes me fall asleep. So, yeah, I personally think I'm glad the Neverest to Everness NTE came out with their closed beta. But to be honest, they say they're ready in 3 months. March, April, May, yeah. I say take 6 months. Take the extra 3 months. You need to work on a lot of things, quite frankly. And I don't know. This is mobile, right? Look at this. Look at this. This is mobile. Sure, it took you a while, but again, look at this. Whatever. Look at this. I am maxed out on everything. And guess what? It still looks so beautiful on this. That's because they learned from Genshin. They learned after a while because Genshin, here's the thing. When this came out, the only big competition was Genshin. And Genshin was not doing 1080p. Genshin was doing nothing. So that's why Wuthering Waves got away with not having high visual quality. But by version 2.0, they did. And now the visual quality for this game is like off the charts. Arknight's Endfield visual quality is much better. It is very crisp. I'm not going to show it because I'll show it tomorrow night during my stream tomorrow of Arknight's Endfield. But you'll see I also maxed out, I also kind of increased the specs and the visual quality is still there. If I show you Neverest to Everness, no mouths whatsoever. The text is kind of chunky, choppy. So, and the reason why I say mobile is so important, because I want to play these games. Let's say I do some traveling. I own a electric car that I charge outside the home. I want to play these games in my car outside the house. So mobile is a very big deal to me, which is why if your mobile is trash, I'm dropping your game pretty fast, because that means that if I play on PC, that means if I go on vacation, I'm going to a convention starting on Friday for 3 days. I don't have a PC. I'm going to need to play on mobile. So this game that works on mobile, I'll be playing it. I'll be enjoying more of it. But Nevers to Everness? I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, this is why I invest in like the those handheld, like those if you ever heard of AYN Thor, Odin 2 Portal, Ioneo devices, Retroid Pocket, those things, I use those to do gaming. Because you're right, this cannot game. I will not. I refuse to game on this because it's not going to work as well. It's not dedicated for gaming. Those devices that I told you about, AYN, Ioneo, Retroid, those are meant for gaming. That's why I play those. Before launch issue, why to extend dev time? They did that for Wuthering Waves, right? You said, yeah. I'll say this. I didn't stop playing Wuthering Waves because it was buggy, because it worked on mobile for me. Like at the time, I think I was playing on PC and a mobile device, and it was working. But Wuwa, the reason I stopped playing was because of the voice acting. It was trash. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna pause on this. Hopefully they improve the voice acting, and I'll come back to it in 6 months, which is what I did. And I start with Camellia and Carlotta. So, and ever since then, I've been playing the game. I haven't streamed it as frequently because it's not a game I like to stream as much, but it is a game I'll play every day just because, again, I have all the resonators. I have every one of them. So you know I've been committed. And you can see as well, I am level 80, Union level. So I've been playing this a lot. Yeah, that was a problem on 1.0. That voice acting was Yang. I just think of Yang Yang. Voice the changeless. Or what was the battle say? He went, yeah, voice the changeless. Or voice the voiceless. Or something like that. I was like, oh my god, that's bad. And then when I hear her talking, I'm like, oh god. And Rover was not great either. Rover was terrible. She's much better now, but she was so bad when she started. Going back to not Ritsu, yes. NTE needs a new sound director. They need to fix that music so bad because it, like, again, I'm all for not taking yourself seriously, but that's what Zenless Zone Zero's for. That's what Nikkei's for. That's what Brown Dust 2 do. And to be honest, those games have more engaging music. I've dropped Brown Dust 2 and Nikkei, but it's not because I didn't like the music. It's just because I just got to a point in the story where I didn't want to grind, so I gave them up because I didn't want to keep level grinding. But the music in those two games, for as unserious as they are, is still very good. I don't feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. So yeah, they need to change that to sound director, like real bad. Oh yeah, the accents. To be honest, I don't really mind like having a British voice actor, having Canadian, having Hispanic, having some Indian or Hindu. I mean, sorry, Hindu or some Asian dialect. That doesn't bother me so much. What bothers me is that if you do hire those actors, the director needs to make sure that they sound natural speaking the words that are part of the script. The problem is sometimes they hire these actors who maybe English is not their first language or is a language that they aren't as nuanced in. And the director just like, you know what? Here's the page. Read it. Okay, second take. Okay, we're done. No, give it direction. Say like, okay, Can you imagine you're on an island and sweating? Read the lines now. That's why I keep saying I'm listening to the voice acting. And that's why I say with Wuthering Waves and with Reverse 1999, I'm hearing the voice acting, but I'm like, are you talking to a person or talking to a wall? Because a lot of times you are talking to a wall and I can sense it. Because again, the reason I say is because I'm also trying to become a voice actor. and I've been doing a lot of training. I've booked some roles, like minor roles, but I'm also trying. I have my own demo and all that. I'm trying to get there, and I can sense this. And to me, is it the actor or the director? Because I feel like a lot of times it's the direction that's subpar and makes the voice acting in general subpar. And that's why I say, like, Hoyoverse, for as much crap as they get, the one thing they do very well is find a voice director, vocal director, because the lines that they say out loud a lot of times are pretty much, I can say, like, that's why I keep putting Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero as the top tier of gacha voice acting, because quite frankly, they are very engaging. I do not feel bored at all, or do not feel like the characters are speaking to a wall in those games. Unfortunately, that's not the case in most gacha games, and that because gacha games have less money, so they have to make a budget somewhere, and the budget is going to be to, like, combat, intuitiveness of the UI system, maybe some music direction, but it's rarely in the vocal direction. And I think that's the problem, is that a lot of these gacha games need to start rededicating to sound, music, voice, whatever, because that's a huge thing that adds to a game. Like I said, the IMATH story. If it wasn't for the music, I would start falling asleep a little bit. But the music's there, so it's like, it's very engaging. But I don't know. It's weird. Like I said, and I'm thinking of games like, I've played God of War, I've played Bayonetta, I've played some Devil May Cry, I've played some Last of Us, I've played Grand Theft Auto, I've played Halo, I've played some Gears of War, I've played what's some other Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Oh god, the voice acting in that, oh wow. For any of those streamers, if you're listening to me, if you think the voice acting in these gacha games is phenomenal or spectacular, please play Clair Obscur Expedition 33 and then tell me what you think of your gacha game voiceover listening, and tell me what you think. Because quite frankly, you'll understand why Clair Obscur Expedition 33's voice acting blows away anything I've heard from Wuthering Waves, except for Lene, so far. You'll understand why. This is why, like I said, this is why I can't commit to gacha games forever, and I may stream console games again, because it's true, console games, the AAA, the ones that are up there, there's a reason why, unfortunately, gacha game has a stigma to it, which Wuthering Waves is trying to fix that. I agree. This is why Wuthering Waves, I'm glad this game is here, because it's trying to fix that stigma of gacha games. But games like Neverest to Everness are adding to the stigma, and that's a problem. Oh boy, I lasted longer than I wanted, because I wanted to provide my feedback, my thoughts on some of these games I see. And again, like I said, I'm a console gamer. That's why I game with a controller. And that's why all the stuff you saw I was doing was with the controller, people. It works. As you can see, it works for me. So, yeah. But yeah, to your point, Trinity, I would hope that one day Hoto Games finds a new directors, so they can, whatever the game that's after Neverest to Everness, NTE, they'll learn from it and don't repeat the same mistakes. Because to your point, now that you mention it, the mistakes they made for Tower of Fantasy, they're making very similar ones for Neverest to Everness. And it's just that people are ignoring it because for some reason they don't realize that you could expect better, ask for better. Never settle for mediocrity. Never settle for mediocrity. Always expect better. Because if you expect better, you'll also be driven to better. Wuthering Waves, for example. Actually, yeah. The UI buttons look weird to me. You see how the buttons look kind of like solid? it feels like they're slapped together with like some image, with some weird image overlay stuff. To your point, yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I've never played Tower Fantasy, so I wouldn't know this, but yeah, it's very similar. So, you know what? I am glad that I have you both in this here for me, because it really opens my eyes of why never NTE did the stuff they did. Because now it's making me think, wow, this is very similar to Tower Fantasy, and that bombed too. So why in the world do we have these gacha streamers who are like so praising? Oh, I love the driving. Don't even get me started on the driving. It is crap too. The driving is crap, and I'll tell you why in a second. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm like, oh wow, why are these gacha streamers loving this game? I've played Grand Theft Auto. I've played these other games. They feel so much more fluid and better. Now I know why, because it's like Tower Fantasy. Here's the thing about the driving in NT, and this is the one that really grinds my gears. So in NTE, they give you 2 driving modes actually. So this is interesting. They give you what they call a comfort mode and a sport mode. If you've ever played... Oh no, not the camera. The camera, I'm okay with the camera. That's not the issue here. The driving, the controls is the problem. So there's 2 modes. Sport mode, comfort mode. The sport mode. That is supposed to be what you would see in Grand Theft Auto, Burnout series, or Forza Horizon series. Then there's the comfort mode. If I was saying this, never, ever, 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 ever default to comfort mode. I was driving that, and because I'm so used to Grand Theft Auto, Burnout, and Forza Horizon, I was like, the driving's broken. This is jank. I can't use this. And then once I discovered sport mode, I was like, Hoto, I'm thinking to myself, I'm going to provide the feedback. Never, ever, 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 ever default to comfort, because that is crap. That's 1. 2, the sport mode. Even the sport mode is broken. You know how when you turn, you can if you turn too wide in Grand Theft Auto and Burnout and Forza Horizon, you can brake or you can shift gears quickly to readjust so you're still kind of going straight afterwards, so it doesn't feel like you're going to hit something when you can really do this very quickly if we're doing this in real life, right? No, this is not even mobile. This is not mobile. I can tell, and I'll tell you why. I play, and when I do this in NTE, I'm driving. Even if I'm doing that a lot, the car's still going to swerve unless you brake. And that is not a mobile issue. That tells me that the driving is not tight. It's basically, again, based on what I'm hearing that they did everything else like Tower Fantasy, this tells me now this makes sense why the driving's messed up too. Because you're not learning from, you're only learning from Tower Fantasy. You're not learning from like a Grand Theft Auto. You're not learning from a Burnout. You're not learning from a Forza Horizon where the driving is smooth so that at least you don't feel like you're dying and you're gonna just crash on any turn you make. Because I'm trying to, if I don't brake into the turn, I'm going to crash. In these other games, you can still brake and turn and you won't crash, and you'll still go as if you're drifting. There's no drifting in this game. You cannot drift in this game. If you drift, you will crash. You will stop. You'll crash into another car, and then you have to accelerate again. That kills the pace of the game. So it's nothing to do with mobile. This has everything to do with the fact that they won't support drifting in that game. Which is what other driving games that I like I said, AAA, Grand Theft Auto, Burnout for a while was AAA, Forza is AAA. So I don't, to Trinity's point, why are they learning from Tower Fantasy? Why are they learning from the AAA games? You have not even AAA. Why can't you learn from games of the year? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Why aren't you learning from that? Why aren't you learning from like Elden Ring, for instance, with the atmosphere or whatnot, how important music is? Why aren't you learning from Grand Theft Auto, like how driving is or something like that? Like why learn from Tower of Fantasy that bombed and it's like it's getting killed? Wuthering Waves. When I see this, it's learning from and you mentioned it's not Ritsu. It's basically becoming anime. So an anime has a different audience, but it's also very similar to gacha games. So it's very smart of Wuthering Waves to do this because a lot of the people that play gacha games watch anime, and there's a lot more people that watch anime that don't play gacha games. So why not cater more to anime, put more anime elements into it, so that now Kuro can attract the anime fans who don't play gacha games, but they may give Wuthering Waves a chance because Wuthering Waves has that anime feel to it now. But unfortunately, and not only that, they are reaching out to like I said, Bayonetta, or what was it? What was that game? Some other stuff I'm trying to think of right now off the top of my head. They have more cycling now. They have all these other things. They're trying to reach out to like stuff that's in bigger games. So Wuthering Waves, for as much as I don't think the Wuthering Waves is one of my top 3 games, I have to praise them for what they do or what they get right. And that's the thing. I may not like a game as much, but I will praise it. And I may like a game, but I'm going to diss you because if you have problems, I don't care. You're not gonna get away with those problems. So yeah. But yeah, the driving, it's a mess. The driving's a mess. The music doesn't feel right for the game. The menu system is a complete crock. And there was one other thing the graphics. Like I said, if you're going to release on mobile, and this is why Arknights Endfield, this is why, like I said, I know Arknights Endfield gets bashed because of the gacha system and because of the day one PayPal issue. And for some reason, because of the day one PayPal issue, and here's the thing, those people that had issues with PayPal, they got all their money back. So they got free polls. Guess what? I didn't get any money back because I didn't go on PayPal. So I had to pay for my polls. And guess what? I'm still going to defend Arknights Endfield for one thing. They got mobile right. Because if you get mobile right, that means it's easier to get PC right. Because if you can't get mobile right, that tells me that your PC client could just be crap as well because you didn't give the care for everything. So that's the thing. For these games, for me, if you get the lowest common denominator right, that means I can expect more for when you have to go for bigger things. But if you can't get your lowest common denominator right, that only tells me that you're half-assing. So that tells me that, like, Duet Night Abyss, how that game's a complete mess right now. And quite frankly, whatever they do won't fix anything until they get controller support in mobile right completely. Because if they don't, you can only do so much appealing to people playing with keyboard and mouse. I agree. I understand there's a lot of PC players out there, but it won't get the attention that it should get unless you know how to play on mobile or controller. That's why Wuthering Waves is so big. That's why Honkai Star Rail is so big. That's why Genshin Impact is so big. That's why Zenless Zone Zero is so big. Because those games work fine on mobile. Trust me, I played all of them on mobile. They work fine. And I played all the way controller. They work fine. So that means if they get that right, they'll get PC right. And guess what? That means that you have 100% of your audience covered. Because if you can't get mobile right, that's pretty much at least a third of your audience that will say, screw this, I will not play the game. Oh yeah, DNA Combat. What was it? Oh, I have to do this. I have to do this for real. Sorry, I'm gonna try to do this. Or this. Sorry. Oh, that's what I did in Duet Night Abyss on day one. And after that, when I couldn't do it again on controller, I gave it up. Oh my god, Dual Knight Abyss. Ah. That's why I keep saying, get your controller and mobile right. If you can do that, that means I know you'll get PC right. But if you can't get those right, what's the guarantee that you'll get PC right? You're just gonna half-ass everything. That's why, again, that's why I stress the importance of getting mobile and controller right. Because if you can get those two right, that expands your audience so much that you can't get away with less quality. Because if you try to make those worse, then people are gonna be like, huh, have they dropped in quality now? Because I can tell now. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Wow, I did not imagine lasting this long. Oh man, thank you for the talk. Oh my goodness. I had to get that all out of my system. Like I said, this is why I said with Wuwa. I think it's a good game, but it does have its problems, and I want people to understand, like, hey, if you love a game, all kudos to you. But if you want to be someone that's actually if you want to be honest with the game, you got to acknowledge the bad too. You can't just all say it's good and like, oh, it's the greatest thing in the world, and all of a sudden, I see glitches. The voice acting is kind of talking to walls. What about that stuff? Okay, we'll ignore it because the game's so great. I love it, so I don't care. I was like, so you're okay if there's problems? Okay. Are you okay if there's no problems in your life? Don't you want to kind of at least address those? So, just saying. But yeah. Oh, by the way, I did say this before. Zenless Zone Zero is my favorite gacha game, in all honesty. But there are problems right now. I know about the controversies because it's a Gunner game, obviously. So I know about the Suna outfit controversy, and I'm aware of that. And I say, I don't like it either. To be honest, I don't like that they do that. But here's the thing. As an Asian person who knows the culture in Japan and in China, it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't shock me. All it does... Sorry. It doesn't surprise... It shocks me a little bit, but it doesn't surprise me. So I'm like, you know what? I could either just accept it and still enjoy the game. Accept it, even though I don't like it, just accept it and enjoy the game. Or boycott the game. And because I do like the game in general, I'm still playing it, but it doesn't mean I like what they're doing. And quite honestly, they how should I say this? Who knows? They may fix that problem one day. They have done stuff like that before in the past. But it doesn't mean they'll do it. They've done it before, they just don't mean they'll do it. Here's the thing as well. Hoyoverse started a new private member program recently. Your boy's in that program. So if anyone has any issues with Zenless Zone Zero that I may not be aware of, bring it up to your boy, and I will try to push it out to them to see if they address it. And if they don't, we'll see. But I am part of that program. Another thing about Zenless Zone Zero, the frame rate on mobile has gone really bad lately, especially after the Zhao Guang patch. And I'm still playing it, but it doesn't make me feel good that the frame rate, there's a lot more stuttering now. You saw me put the settings on max. I put it on max or less than max on Zenless Zone Zero, and there is so much stuttering during battles. It's like it's really pissing me off. It's not gonna make me quit the game because I've started since day one, but I will keep bringing it up to them because this tells me they're half-assing now. They're starting to half-ass things, which is not good for Zenless Zone Zero because it's the third child of Hoyoverse. And the last thing I want it to see is that it becomes like same thing like Honkai Impact 3rd. No one cares about after that. So interesting. again, for a what's it called? For the controller, it's just the bumper buttons to switch. So that's why for me, I have no problems with that. But I can understand they should fix the mapping. So that would be nice to fix that mapping. That makes sense. But again, I don't play on keyboard, so I don't know. I don't play on keyboard. I play with controller all the time, so. Yeah, that would be annoying. I agree with that. That is annoying. Again, in the controller, there's the bumper. So you control one character. If you want the one to the left, it's left bumper. If you want the run to the right, it's right bumper. And once you switch to the next character, it's pretty much the same thing. It's like left to right, just use the bumpers. So it's much easier on the control. That's why some games, I like that game. That's why I'm like, I'm impressed by people that play Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Arknights Enfield with a keyboard and a mouse, because I cannot do the combat like that. It would not make me feel good. So I have to use a controller for those types of combat things. So, but yeah, definitely makes sense. They need to fix that, but that is true. That is true. You're right. A lot of games do that. I do see that. Even in non-action RPG games, they do that. So that makes sense. I agree with you then that a lot of games, they do that, but I don't know. But yeah, but again, like I said, Zenless Zone Zero is not a perfect game. I love the game, but I'll recognize its faults. I will. The other thing that they did in Zenless Zone Zero is that they're starting to hide the menus a lot. You have to go through like so many different ways to get into the menus, and it's not as convenient as it used to be. So, and they changed some of the end game content to be a little bit more make it hard to get rewards. That's not fun. I don't want to suspend. There's a lot more like level 70, level 75 fights. I'm like, my character's gonna get to level 60. I'm not duping everyone. I'm not being a whale and dupe on every character so I can beat these level 70 characters. That's not happening. So that's another thing I don't like about Zenless Zone Zero lately, is that they're trying to emphasize more of the harder endgame content. But like I said, is it a perfect game? Hell no. No game is perfect. Every game you love, I can almost guarantee, any game you love, none of them are perfect. And if you think they're perfect, I think you need your head checked. Because perfection must be something interesting in your mind, as opposed to whatever other people do. But Wuthering Waves is my favorite gacha game, but it has its problems. Chaos Zero Nightmare is my second favorite gacha game, and that game has loads of problems right now. But I still love it because it just is a fun game. It just feels fun to me, so I love that. That's why I love all Chaos Zero Nightmare. And then for number 3, these 3 games always, it just kind of switch around all the time. Reverse 1999, Honkai Star Rail, and Wuthering Waves. So my top 2 are untouchable right now. Then the next 3 all flip around. Depending on how I feel, there are 3 to 5 in some order. Yeah, I'll bring that up at some point, because to your point, that would be nice. It's similar to like like Wuthering Waves. Up, right, down. Arknights Enfield, same thing. Honkai Star Rail, yes, same thing. No, not Honkai Star Rail, that's not it. There's another game. What's the other game I was thinking of that does the same thing? Yeah, but there's other games that do the same thing. No, true. No, I agree. But let me ask you this. What game really has all your quality of life, to be honest? Not every game will. This game has its own problems too, to be honest. Again, there's some nuances I didn't mention about because they're very nuanced that only a console gamer, that a person that just dedicated more to console gaming would notice. But there are some things I also don't like about the quality of life here as well, but it's whatever. That's what the gacha game I've noticed. Gacha gaming, the biggest weakness of gacha gaming is quality of life. Because they try to do their best, but it'll never work for everything. It'll never work for everything, and that's the problem. Hoyoverse, I will say this though. They are a company that, because they are, let's say they have their games make so much money and they make so much merchandise that, to your point, unless they get like a large number of people complaining, they won't care. I can already tell you that much. That's the fear I have with other gacha game companies in the end as well. Like Hypergriff is the same. Smilegate is trying to do better, but that's more like the creators for that. But whatever. Hoto, let's forget about that. We can tell Tower Fantasy's still a buggy piece of shit. Neverest to Everness is a buggy piece of shit as well. So. I will say this. I'm looking for. I don't care about Petit Planet. I don't care about Honkai, Nexus Anima. I'm looking forward to Varsa Pura. I want to see that game succeed. I really am hoping that game will do so much more than whatever they have right now. Honestly, I'm hoping so, because I actually think I'm actually looking forward to that game more than anything else that's coming out soon, because I can't wait for the voice acting. I can't wait to see if they can pull off Varsa Pura. I believe it's Varsa Pura or Var, or is it, or Var, what is it? Let me just look at this again. Yeah. It is Varsa Pura, right? Or Varsa Pura, I think it's called. Or is it Varsa Pura? Yes, that is what it's called. Varsa Pura. Yeah. That is the game I'm looking forward towards the most right now. I'm desperately hoping they get this right. Because if they can get it right, especially with the production values they produce in graphics and voice acting and music, I would love to see this game come out. And if, like you said, the quality of life, it's a gacha game. What are you going to expect? It's not going to be perfect. But I'm hoping that they get the combat right, they get the voice acting right, they get the music right, they get the graphics right. If they can do that, that will be quite something. Because I watched that trailer and I was like, I feel like I'm watching Resident Evil Requiem at times in this game. And that is something sick. Because when I watched Neverest to Everness, I never got Grand Theft Auto. I never got like a Grand Theft Auto competitor. I got a Grand Theft Auto knockoff vibes. So that's why I'm hoping this game will be something. But I'm not sure. Again, we don't know. It's too soon. But yeah. No, I'm just enjoying this conversation. I really am. I guess I just feel passionate about certain things. That's all. I feel passionate about certain things, and it just drives me nuts when people have to hide what they're really feeling inside. Like, that's why I keep saying I'm not sponsored by anyone, so I can be as honest as I can be and tell you the truth about certain things. Because a lot of these gacha streamers, I've noticed, they mention, oh, I'm sponsored by Wuthering Waves. This is a great patch. Can you please talk to this? It's not perfect, right? No, there's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with the game. I'm like, boy. Oh god, there must be something wrong with you as a streamer because you're sponsored, so you can't say anything wrong. Or you may say, like, I love this game so much, but there's glitches. No, the glitches aren't a problem. I'm like, okay, I can see the glitches. I can repeat the glitches. That's a problem. You should expect more. You should never settle for mediocrity. You should always settle for better. Yeah, Silver Palace. I got that too. I actually got that too when I saw the Silver Palace thing. But yeah, I'm hoping it's something that they do well with. But again, I don't know. You never know with these things. You can only tell. Enjoy the game, right? Enjoy the game. You can enjoy the game, but you can also be a critic. You can also provide feedback. That's the only way games will get better. That's the only way games will improve. That's the only way you'll notice games that will satisfy your need, your wants. Because if you just enjoy the game will start to suffer from quality issues down the line. I'm looking at you, freaking some of these Tower Fantasy. I'm looking at you, freaking Infinity Nikki. I'm looking at you, Girls Frontline Exilium 2, Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. You cannot just say enjoy the game, and then all of a sudden, when you have valuable feedback that the players have for you, you ignore it. And this is why I say I work for a corporation, so I'll tell you this: all corporations all they care about is money. Whether it's Kuro, whether it's Hoyoverse, whether it's Hypergriff, whether it's Smilegate, whether it's Hoto Games, whether it's any other gacha publisher that is a big name that's not an indie provider or indie publisher, all they care about is their bottom line. So if you don't think that they will do stuff that will only bother with getting money, you are dead wrong. This is coming from a guy who works for a corporation. All we care about is money. We say we care about you as a player, as a fan, as a client, as a customer. But at the end of the day, if we're not making money off you, you could go to the side of the road and take your business elsewhere. That's the goal. That's the thing. And Koro's not going to say that, but in the end of the day, Koro is just a corporation. And they have their own priorities. So if you think that, and here's the thing, the IMETH back bundles, they give you free drops, right? Let's say they give you free drops, $100, 50 free pulls, right? It takes about 80, let's say, for the 50-50, and then sometimes it takes another 80 to do the guarantee pull for IMETH. So let's say you do your 50, you don't get it. That's $100 already down. That's $100 that Kuro comped you for, right? So what if you want IMETH? What if you've already done more polls? Or let's say you do the game content. What if that's not enough? Let's say that's like another 30. So that gives you the 80. Your 50-50 fails. Now you have to go to the pity, right? For Wuthering Waves, I've gone to the point where I have to pull another 80 to guarantee the banner. So that's now 50 is 100. Now you have to pay another 150. So it's on average about 300, right? So you're paying 150 to pull again to get IMETH for sure. So at the end of the day, they're not losing 100% of their income. They're losing 50% because they're basically guaranteeing for the people who pay money that play this game to pay for IMETH. The free-to-play players, I'm going to tell you a truth about corporations that you streamers may not realize. We don't give two shits really about free-to-play as much. We do care. We'll care. Like the developers, the engineers, the people who work on your game do care. But the people, the managers, the VPs, the directors, they don't give two shits. All they care about is the money. So that's why when they give you all this free stuff, they know that the whales, that the people that are paying money are still just going to pay as much. That's why they can afford to give you for free. So if you think Koro's being nice, they are not. They are still making their money elsewhere. That's why they're doing that. That's why I when I hear these streamers, I'm like, they're being nice. They're for the gamers. I'm like, no, they are the developers and the engineers maybe, but the corporation itself is not. They are only doing this because they know they're going to get their money elsewhere for the same patches. So Just telling you a little secret that the streamers aren't going to tell you because they're like, oh, Kuro's such a great company. They're so nice. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. They are not nice. They are just like Hoyoverse. They're just like Hypergriff. They're just like Smilegate. They're just like Hoto. They're just like any other company. It's just a matter of how well they hide it from you. That's the thing. That's the key thing. How well they hide it from you. Just saying. And if anyone else works in corporations, you'll know it's basically that's all they care about is the money, is the bottom line. The individual employees care about the users, the clients, the gamers. They care. Yes, they do. But at the end of the day, it's the corporation that's going to say, okay, you engineers want to give them a free character, 8 free iMeth? Nope, that's not happening. We'll give them 50 free polls so they can try to get a free iMeth. If they don't get it, we'll still get our money. For those people that are going to pay for it, we'll still get our money then. And then the developers are like, but we want everyone to experience this character because we want them to not only use her, but we also want to people to experience our game. So why can't we just comp her for free and just have people pay for like the other stuff? The company, the corporation's like, are you serious? We're already losing $100 per player. You want us to lose? You want us to lose even more? No, we're gonna make some money here. We're gonna get away with as much as we can here. That's how corporations work. I'm just telling you, that's all corporations. So that's why you see a lot of people support indie developers so much, because the indie developers are trying fighting tooth and nail for your dollar, while the corporations are like, we know what we can get away with. We'll just try it. Whatever. Just give them the minimal possible, and they'll beg us for stuff. So good point. Good point. They're sponsored, so basically they get their money back. So can they expose this stuff? No, they can't, because if they expose themselves, they lose their source of income. Guess what? I basically work a different type. I work in a different industry, so no gaming company's gonna go with me. They don't care. And to be honest, I'll stay independent. I'll stay unsponsored because I'll play your game, but I'm gonna give my honest opinion about things. If you want to pay me for that, then fine. But even then, I'm not gonna hide whatever that I know what's happening behind the scenes, because I've been exposed to it. So I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why like there's a lot of streamers that like they get sponsored by Arknights Enfield or Wuthering Waves or Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact or Nikkei or there's another one, Reverse 1999. I'm like, yo man, the games are good, sure, but there's problems with every one of these. Do you want to point them out? Do you want to help us gamers who actually you want to make sure that more people play, not less? Because only with honest opinion can you tell the developers what to improve. They make a better game, and then the game appeals to more people. It's weird. It's weird how that logic works, but for some reason, people aren't willing to accept that logic. It's like, oh, I make a game. It's going to be this way. I'm proud of it. It's my game. No, there's no problems with it. It's my game. But yet you're only getting like half the audience you want. It's my game. I don't care. It's like, okay, can you get rid of the pride and be willing to accept feedback? So if you make your game better, then you'll get even more people playing. That means more money. I don't know. It's such a weird concept. Like, if you make your game better because you get feedback and you act on it and your people are honest about it, you make a better game. Look at Wuthering Waves. It was crap. Trinity mentioned, agreed. 1.0 was crap. Guess what? They took all the feedback, and now it's the number one game on Steam. It was the number one game on Steam. It won a video game. It won a video game award for Fans' Choice. See what listening to the fans, getting real honest feedback can do? It's so simple that these companies, corporations are... This is why corporations can sometimes be dumb. They only care about money, and they may not have as much common sense. So that's why, as a gacha streamer, I find it myself to be as honest as possible, because if you improve, you'll only make more money. For the game will only make more money, which means that you will get to enjoy a better game, which means that you could possibly get that sponsorship you wanted, because the more you love the game, the people will sense you love it and you're being honest, and then more people will be like, hey, I won't play that game. He looks like he's having a lot more fun than if he's playing a game that has no problems. Because he's willing to acknowledge the problem, so at least now I know when I play the game, I can expect this to happen, I can avoid it, or I can go around it, and I can still play the game. As opposed to, I'm playing the game, and it's like, a head that should be here is over there, my arms are over there, and my legs are up there. I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, because the streamer I'm following doesn't mention about this. So now it's like, you know what? I can't trust that streamer. I can't trust this game. It's so simple. It's so simple that people, it's weird. It's weird. Oh man. Sorry, I may have been going on too much of spilling my guts and everything, talking too much, but I just felt like I needed to get a lot of this across, and it just felt so good to really, really make it known that no game is perfect. All games should be open to feedback, and every game can be better. Oh no, I agree. I wasn't expecting that either. I thought Claire Expedition was gonna win. But the reason why I know I can understand why Wuthering Waves won was because you have a lot of people not in the US that play it. I think Wua is not as big. Like, I'm in the US. I can almost guarantee Wua is much bigger in Asia. And there are a lot of people that still deal with the Game Awards in Asia. So I think that actually helped a lot, to be honest. Because I think in America, to your point, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is bigger in America than the rest of the world, to be honest. But in Asia, I think Wuthering Waves is bigger. Like, I think in the US, Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail reign supreme. I'm not joking. I'm not joking with you. Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail still reign supreme right now. Wuthering Waves is catching up, but still not there yet. Not entirely there yet. Because the thing is, you still have too many people that, sure, there's power creep, there's Wuthering Waves to get rid of Genshin, but there's still a lot of legacy players that number is still way too high, and that's why those two games will keep getting the income they get. But Wuthering Waves is catching up. They are catching up. And I think the Asian population helped boost that number up. Because that Tencent and that, oh my god, I don't even want to talk about the Tencent thing. The Tencent Evergreen number thing, that to me, there's some legitimacy to it, but I also feel it's a bunch of crock. Because you don't include games like Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail on that. You don't include like games like Grand Theft Auto 5, which, by the way, that game, Wuthering Waves made $550 billion for the year, right? Grand Theft Auto 5 made triple that amount in 1 quarter last year. Let that sink in and tell me how legitimate this Tencent list is. Again, and remember, Tencent is a Chinese corporation. So, sure, the numbers may be legitimate, but the policy of that list, I'm not sure how legitimate that is. Just saying. Just saying. So that's why the Wua love is real, sure. But is it bigger than some of these other games out there? The answer is no. It just happens that Grand Theft Auto 5 was not part of the award. Because if it was, do you think Clair Obscur or Wuthering Waves or Genshin Impact would beat Grand Theft Auto 5 in the voting? Hell no. That goes to show you. That's why I keep saying Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be the release of the century. I don't care about any other game right now, but Grand Theft Auto 6 will be massive. Oh yeah, social credit, yeah. So, Neverness to Everness, if you cannot improve to not have that Tower of Fantasy stank on you, Grand Theft Auto 6 will wipe the floor with you. And they'll wipe it and be very, very, very happy to basically see you wiped off the face of the earth if you don't get your Tower of Fantasy stank off of you. True. If Ananta hasn't already done it yet. I want to see if I can get into an Ananta beta test just to see how that game operates, because definitely I'm hoping they do much better than Neverness to Everness. Neverness to Everness is just, I watch these streamers and I'm playing it myself and I'm thinking to myself, be honest with your audience, people. Just because you guys love the game does not mean it's perfect, does not mean it doesn't have any problems, or you should downplay the problems. No, you should want it to even be better, so that you emphasize the problems, tell them that they're problems, and then say, like, you know what? This game has potential. These problems will really stop the game in its tracks. So we need these fixed so that the game doesn't have any hiccups. But no, they're all gonna say, like, the game, I like the game. Oh, whatever, it does this, but it has potential. It'll be fine. I'm like, it'll be fine. You're just saying that you don't care about the problems then. It'll be fine. Ugh. You may know who these streamers are. I'm not gonna mention names, but you may know who these are. But there are plenty of them that do that. That basically say, like, oh, I think the game's good. The game's really good. I had a lot of fun. Oh, it has a little hiccup here. It has some problems. It'll be fine. It has potential. Look at Duet Night Abyss and tell me how that ended up for that. I'm always gonna say Duet Night Abyss because that is the biggest wasted potential. It has potential. It got wasted because there's a lot of streamers that, like, I heard the streamers are like, oh my god, this is gonna change gaming forever. It's so awesome. I love the combat. And then you have these comments in their streams are like, it sucks. And like, no, it doesn't suck. It's good. Watch it. And I'm like, it does suck. It really does suck. But yet you're not willing to admit it because you're getting paid, you're getting sponsored, or you're delusional. You're looking at the game at a gacha game lens, not a general gaming or console gaming lens, and you can see all these problems left and right. Yeah, I can't do the Trump voice. I can't do his voice, but I can do something like, yeah, I have better experience. I have better experience with gacha. I know more about gacha. You don't know nothing. Oh, it's wrong? No. It works for me. I have a high-end PC that I paid $4,000 on. I have a 590 Ti graphics card. I have a 99,000 X3D CPU. What do you? I have a liquid air CPU cooling. I have 200 watt battery
power. I have Wi-Fi 7. I have Bluetooth 5.6. I even have a Cat 10 Ethernet cable. I have 200 gigabytes of internet. So it doesn't. So see how it works for me? You can do it too. Piece of. That's another secret, by the way. A lot of these gacha streamers have rigs that are like very high up. They don't want you to know though, because if you know, that means that if you get worse experience, they're like, it works for me, but yet they don't tell you that their experience is maxed out. Oh yeah, FrameGen. You should support ray tracing and DLSS, and I have Atmos Dolby surround sound, so that's why it sounds so good on me. Oh, you should afford it too. Oh no, I didn't pay that much. No, I didn't. I didn't pay that much. I had it. Yeah, you had it. It costs all that to combine. It's gonna cost like $7 grand. Tell that to your audience. I told you, I'm playing this on the AYN Odin 2 portal. Guess what? I'm even showing you it's a portal. I'll even be more honest. Where is it? Odin settings. There you go. There you go. I'm not even using a PC. And guess what? See how that works? That tells me that I can play Wuthering Waves on PC and not be worried about it. You gotta be... These gacha game streamers, a lot of them are sponsored and they don't tell you shit. They don't tell you crap. They tell you nothing. They tell you nothing. I'm just saying. They tell you nothing. So, that's why I was avoiding resisting trying to use a PC for gaming for a long time. But I have to now because my PC, let's say my current PC, the Alienware, is an older PC, so I couldn't stream and play games at the same time. What would happen is that the stream would go out or reset my computer a lot more, and then I would kill my streams. So that's why I have to do the capture card either through like an external gaming device, like a Steam Deck for Steam games, or this device for gacha games. So that's why I maxed out on this and it's fine. I cannot max out on my PC because it will kill my PC. But I am buying a new PC. See, I'm not gonna lie. I'm buying a new PC. I'm buying a new Corsair piece rig. So, and the reason why is because I want to be able to stream natively from my PC onto here without bypassing a different device. That's because I want to. But even when I'm doing that, I'm still going to game on my mobile device in order to know what the lowest common denominator is. So I know if the game works on mobile, it's going to work fine here. I'm not going to be like one of those gacha streamers like, it works fine on my PC? Okay, you mobile people can screw yourselves. You controller people can screw yourselves. No. You should make sure it works on the lowest common denominator so that when anyone wants to play, they'll have the least amount of problems. That's how because I'm viewing this from an engineering perspective. I'm an engineer, so I'm thinking this from an engineering perspective. If it works for the worst device, it will work for the best. Never ever implement for the best, because you will lose out on the bugs. You'll never figure out what the bugs are. All right, some other questions. Let's see. PC up. I had to edit keybinds. Do you know that brown strike? They changed it. I have the older version though. So that I know I heard about that. But this is now Brown Dust 2. They changed it to this right now. Can Odin 2 be used for spreadsheets, word processing, Google Drive? It can. It has a keyboard, so it does have a keyboard. So let me see. Where is it? If I go to like Chrome, for instance, I think. So it does have a keyboard, so you can do typing, I guess. But and then you can use I use a mouse sometimes for this, but or I'm using it. Usually I'm using it in my hand, so I do the touch keyboard. But yeah, you can use it. It's not as good though. I would say I wouldn't rely on it so much. But if you want to do like editing for a little bit, it works. So yeah. So I use this. I'll say this. I have a hotspot tethering on my phone. So when I go to conventions, I go outside, I charge my car at a external charging station. I'll take my device and I'll do connect to my hotspot and play every single one of these games. Not every one of these, just the ones I actively play on my phone. On this device. I will play on the device like that. So it's very simple because I don't have to get stuck on my PC. So that's the reason why I'm not the biggest fan of playing on PC, because I have to be here. If I can play on mobile, I can go anywhere and I can play anywhere then. So that's why. And plus the olden devices have a controller. They have their own control pads, so you can use the controller to do everything too. So that's why I like those devices more than playing on the phone. That's all. And this is a Snapdragon 2. If I'm not mistaken, let's see. Yeah, Qualcomm. That's a Snapdragon Gen 2. So yeah. The more you know. The more you know. The answer is yes. You can use USB-C. It's USB-C because there's a USB-C port to charge, so you can use USB-C to connect, or Bluetooth. They also support Bluetooth as well. So, but Bluetooth, of course, has like latency. I know the latency problem, but you can use USB-C to connect. Yes. That I have not. I haven't tried that, but my answer. So I am connecting this. So Odin 2 has its own like dock. So I am docking the Odin 2 on. I'm putting my Odin 2 port onto a dock, and that dock has an HDMI cable, and that HDMI is connected to the game capture card, which is connected to my monitor. So that's why. So what you see on my stream, it's connected to a game capture card, and then I'm projecting the screen onto my monitor. So the long answer is yes. You can connect an external monitor to Odin 2. I have seen, if you know the YouTuber Retro Game Core, he has done this before. He has connected his Odin 2 to an external monitor, and that's where I get a lot of this. Some of the stuff is from Retro Game Core. I follow him as a YouTuber, and he does a lot of this stuff. So, but yeah, the long answer is yes. The answer is yes. You can connect an external monitor to Odin 2. Yes. But yeah, this is how I play, just because it fits my setup, and plus I always want to make sure it works on mobile or controller, and if it works there, I know it'll work on PC. The short answer is yes. That's the short answer. The answer is yes. The short answer is yes. But yeah, it's getting really late for me finally. I really have to go to sleep finally. It's like almost 4 a.m. local time for me. So, but again, I had fun talking about all this. I definitely enjoy having you both here, everyone else that came in. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing Arknights Enfield tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming any more Wuthering Waves. I'll be playing the new content, but I'll be streaming Arknights Enfield tomorrow because Stream Elements, Streamlabs wants to sponsor me for Arknights Enfield just to play the game. So I will play the game for money, but I'll probably not get anything. So I don't care. I'm just gonna play Arknights Enfield. All right, everyone. Have a good night. And yes, yes, you're right. And yeah, I will mention about the keybinds about the Xenoblade Zone Zero to that private support that they have for me. All right, everyone. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow night. And thank you for watching me. Later.